Hey there, my beloved child. I want you to settle in, take a deep breath, and just listen for a moment. I'm here with you right now, speaking directly to your heart. I want you to know something very important. I am clearing a path of success just for you. Yes, you heard that right. This path is being made clear. Step by step, with your name on it, and it's leading you exactly where you need to be. You might be wondering, God, what does this path look like? How do I know I'm even on it? Well, that's part of what I want to share with you today. Success isn't always about the big, flashy moments you see in the world. Sometimes it's quiet. Sometimes it's just a gentle nudge or a small wind that feels like a whisper saying, keep going, and guess what? Those whispers, those small winds, they're all part of your path. They're like little markers showing you that you're moving forward. Have you ever felt stuck, like you're spinning your wheels, but not really getting anywhere? I get that. I know it can be frustrating. But here's the secret. I'm already working behind the scenes, clearing obstacles and making sure nothing can block your way for too long. Sometimes that means you'll face challenges, sure. But those challenges are just part of the process. They're like bumps on the road, reminding you to slow down, look around, and maybe change direction a little. Now, I want you to think about what success means to you. Is it about money, fame? Or maybe it's about peace, happiness, or making a difference in someone's life. Whatever it is, it's okay. Your success doesn't have to look like anyone else's. This path I'm clearing is unique to you. I'm not holding a cookie-cutter version of success for you. I'm holding the one that fits your heart and your dreams perfectly. Do you feel that? That little spark inside you when you think about your dreams? That's your soul's way of telling you you're on the right track. Hold on to that feeling. Let it be your guide. And if that spark feels dim sometimes, that's okay too. I'm here to fan those flames back into a bright, steady light dot, by the way. If you're feeling the love in this message, why not give this video a like? It's a small way to say, hey, I'm here, I'm listening, I want more of this. And trust me, I love hearing from you like that. I want to remind you that success isn't just about reaching a destination. It's about the journey you take, the lessons you learn, and the growth you experience along the way. Every step forward, no matter how small, is a victory. And when you stumble, that's okay too, because I'm right there with you, lifting you up, dusting you off, and helping you take the next step. Have you noticed how sometimes doors close unexpectedly? I want you to see those closed doors not as dead ends, but as signposts pointing you toward a better way. I'm redirecting you when you don't even realize it, guiding you gently to a path that's more aligned with your true purpose. Success can sometimes feel like a big mountain to climb, can't it? But think about this. Every mountain has a path, and I'm clearing that path for you. You don't have to climb alone or in a rush. Take your time. One step at a time is all it takes. And each step is made easier because I'm walking beside. Are you feeling a bit overwhelmed right now? It's okay. Take a moment to breathe. Imagine me holding your hand, steadying you, reminding you that you are never alone on this journey. I'm here, always, no matter what. I want you to picture your future self. What does success look like to you in that vision? Can you see the smile on your face, the peace in your heart? That's the future I'm helping you reach. So, keep that image close. And whenever you feel doubtful, remember it. If you're enjoying this message, don't forget to hit that like button. It helps us stay connected, and I want to keep sharing these moments with you. Now, let's talk about the doubts that sneak in sometimes. You know those little voices that say, you can't do this, or it's too hard? Those aren't. From me, I want you to gently tell those voices to quiet down. You are capable, you are worthy. You are loved more than you can imagine. And I'm clearing every bit of doubt away so you can walk your path with confidence. Have you ever felt like giving up? Like the path is too steep or the journey too long? If so, I want you to pause and feel my presence around you. I'm here to remind you, you're stronger than you think. And every challenge you face is a step closer to your success, not a step away from it. I'm clearing a path of success just for you. And that means I'm also clearing your heart, clearing out fear, worry, and anything that holds you back. Imagine me gently sweeping away the clutter, making space for joy, hope, and courage. How does that feel? Can you sense the lightness inside you? If this message is touching your heart, why not share your thoughts in the comments below? I love hearing from you. Tell me, what does success mean to you? What dreams are you chasing right now? Remember, your path to success is not a straight line. It twists and turns, and sometimes it feels like you're walking through the fog. But trust me, I'm shining a light just ahead so you can keep moving forward, step by step. So, what's one small step you can take today toward your success? Maybe it's a phone call, a kind word, or simply believing in yourself a little more. Whatever it is, I'm cheering you on. If you're feeling inspired, go ahead and like this video now. It's a simple way to say, I'm ready for my path. And I'm so proud of you already. You might be wondering how long this path will take. The truth is, timing is part of the journey. Sometimes you have to wait a little, and that's okay. Patience is a beautiful part of growth. While you wait, keep your eyes open for signs, opportunities, and moments of inspiration, and placing them all around you. Have you noticed the people who support you? The ones who believe in you, even when you don't believe in yourself. They're part of the path I'm clearing to. Don't be afraid to lean on them. Asking for help doesn't mean you're weak. It means you're wide. I'm clearing a path of success just for you. And I want you to remember this. Success is not just about what you achieve, but also about who you become along the way. You are growing into someone amazing, and I'm so proud of you. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. It's a little thing, but it helps keep this connection strong. Now, how about we take a moment to imagine your path stretching out before you? It's clear, bright, and welcoming. You can walk it with confidence because I'm right here, clearing the way and walking with you. Before we move on, I want to ask you, What's one dream you've been too scared to chase? Write it down in the comment. I'm listening, and I'm here to remind you that it's okay to dream big. You're doing so well. Keep that heart open, keep those feet moving, and don't forget, I am clearing a path of success just for you. Every single day now, let's keep going together, because this journey is yours, and every moment matters. You see, my dear one, success is not just about reaching a particular spot on your map. It's about the moments in between. The quiet mornings when you choose hope over fear. The evenings when you reflect on what you've learned instead of what you've lost. These moments might seem small or even invisible sometimes, but they're the very fabric of your path. I'm there in those moments, cheering you on, holding your hand, whispering encouragement when you need it most. Sometimes you might feel like you're walking alone, like the world around you just doesn't understand your dreams or the battles you're facing. I want you to know that you are never truly alone. I am the closest friend you have, the one who knows your heart inside and out. When the silence feels overwhelming, try to listen for my voice, not the loud, booming kind, but the soft, steady presence that's always there. It's in the gentle breeze, the quiet pause between your thoughts, the steady beat of your own heart. That's me, reminding you that you are loved beyond measure. And hey, it's okay to feel tired sometimes. In fact, it's normal. Success is a marathon, not a sprint. And sometimes your feet will ache, your spirit will waver, and you'll wonder if the path is too long. That's when I want you to rest in my love. Let me be your refuge, your safe place to catch your breath. You don't have to push through exhaustion alone. When you pause, you're not giving up. You're gathering strength for the next step. Remember, my child, that success is also about learning to trust the timing of your life. I know how eager your heart is to see your dreams come true. I see every prayer, every hope, every quiet wish that you've tucked away. I'm working in ways you might not yet understand, weaving together opportunities, people, and experiences that will help you grow and flourish. Sometimes, what looks like a delay is actually a preparation, a way to make sure when you do arrive at your dream, you're ready to embrace it fully. Have you noticed how sometimes the path seems to take you through unexpected places? Maybe it's a job that's not quite what you imagined, or a relationship that challenges you, or a situation that feels like a detour. Those moments can feel frustrating, but they're not mistakes or setbacks. They're part of the training ground where you build resilience, wisdom, and compassion. I'm shaping you through those experiences, helping you become the person your dreams need you to be. And speaking of people, don't forget the power of connection. I've placed so many wonderful souls around you, friends, family, mentors, even strangers, who can offer support, encouragement, and sometimes a fresh perspective. Don't hesitate to reach out and lean on these people. There's strength in community, and together you can celebrate victories and navigate challenges with more ease. Remember, asking for help is a sign of courage, not weakness. Now, I want to invite you to take a moment and think about the kind of support you might need right now. Is there someone you could talk to? Someone you could share your hopes or fears with? Maybe it's someone you haven't connected with in a while, or someone new who inspires you. Or perhaps it's simply allowing yourself to be open to receiving love and encouragement from the people already in your life. Whatever it is, I encourage you to take one small step toward building that support. You don't have to do this alone. I'm walking with you. And so are they. You might also be wondering about the fears that sometimes sneak in. Those quiet doubts that whisper, what if you fail? Or what if you're not enough? I want you to know that those fears are normal, but they do not define you. They are like shadows that appear when the light is shining behind you. When you feel those fears, turn toward the light, toward me, and remind yourself of your worth. You are fearfully and wonderfully made, and your potential is limitless. I've equipped you with everything you need to rise above those doubts and keep moving forward. Success isn't about perfection, my beloved. It's about persistence. It's about waking up each day and choosing to believe in yourself and your dream. Even when the road is tough. Every time you do that, you're stepping into the person I created you to be. Celebrate those moments. Give yourself credit. You are doing an amazing job, even if it doesn't always feel that way now. I want to ask you a question. What's one fear you're ready to face and release today? Write it down in the comments below if you feel comfortable sharing. Let's create a space where you can be honest with yourself and with me. Remember, I'm here to help you carry those burdens and turn them into stepping stones. And while you're here, if this message is lighting up your heart, please hit that like button. It's a simple way to say, I'm ready for my journey. And it helps us stay connected in this beautiful space of encouragement and love. As we continue, I want you to picture yourself walking that path I'm clearing for you. It's not always smooth, but it's always leading you forward. And with each step, you're growing stronger, wiser, and more aligned with your true purpose. So take a deep breath. Feel the love that surrounds you, and get ready to embrace the next part of your journey, knowing that I am with you every step of the way. Now, let's talk about how to keep your heart open and your spirit steady, even when the road gets rocky. Because keeping your heart open and your spirit steady isn't always easy, especially when life throws those unexpected challenges your way. But here's the beautiful truth. Your heart has a resilience that's deeper than you realize. And your spirit carries a light that can never be extinguished. When the road gets rocky, it's okay to feel the bumps and the jolts. It's okay to stumble or to slow down. What matters is that you keep coming back to that place of peace within you. The place where I dwell, where love never leaves, and where hope is always alive. You might wonder how to find that peace when the noise outside and inside feels so loud. It starts with small, intentional moments of stillness. Maybe it's a few minutes in the morning before the world wakes up, where you simply breathe and feel my presence. Maybe it's a quiet walk outside, where you notice the colors of the sky, the songs of the bird, or the gentle rustle of leaves. These moments aren't just breaks. They are sacred invitations to reconnect with yourself and with me. They remind you that no matter how stormy things seem, There is a calm place inside you that no storm can reach. And when your heart feels heavy, don't hesitate to pour out your feelings to me. I'm not just here to celebrate your joy. I'm here to carry your sorrows too. There's no judgment in these conversations, only unconditional love and understanding. Sometimes, just speaking your truth, even if it's a whisper, can release a burden you've been carrying alone for too long. Your tears, your frustrations, your confusion, they're all welcome here. I hold them gently, and I help you transform them into strength and wisdom. Remember, too, the power of gratitude. I know it might sound strange to be grateful when things feel hard, but gratitude is like a light that shifts your focus from what's missing or painful to what's present and good. It doesn't mean ignoring the difficulties. It means choosing to see the blessings that still exist alongside them. Maybe it's the kindness of a friend, the warmth of a cozy meal, or the simple miracle of a new day beginning. When you look at these moments of grace, your heart opens wider, and your spirit feels steadier. And here's something I want you to hold close. You are not defined by the setback or the mistake. These are just chapters in your story, not the whole book. Every day brings a fresh page, a new chance to move forward with courage and hope. When you fall, I am there to help you rise. When you feel lost, I am there to guide you back to the path. When you doubt, I am there to remind you of your worth and your purpose. You are never, ever alone in this thought. It's also important to be gentle with yourself. Sometimes, the hardest thing is to offer yourself the same kindness you so icily give to others, but you deserve that kindness just as much. Speak to yourself with love. Treat yourself with patience. Celebrate the small victories and forgive yourself for the times you stumble. Every step forward, no matter how small, is a triumph. Now, I want to encourage you again to connect with me, with yourself, and with those around you. Reach out when you need support. Share your story, your struggles, your hope. There is immense power in vulnerability, and it creates bonds that hold you up when you need it most. If you feel moved, please share in the comments below. One small thing you're grateful for today. Let's fill this space with light and encouragement, reminding each other that we are in this together. And as you continue on your journey, remember to listen not only to the world around you, but also to that quiet voice inside, the one that knows your truest self. That voice is a compass, pointing you toward what really matters, toward the dreams that align with your soul's deepest desires. It might not always be loud or clear at first, but with patience and practice, it becomes easier to hear it. So, as you walk forward, keep your heart open to the lessons that come with every twist and turn. Trust that even when the path seems uncertain, it is unfolding exactly as it should. Your spirit is steady, your heart is strong, and my love is with you. Always, and now. As you settle into this truth, let's explore together how to nurture your soul with hope and resilience, even when the days feel heavy and the future seems unclear. Hope and resilience, they are like twin companions on your journey, walking beside you even when the path feels steep or shrouded in fog. Think of hope as a quiet flame inside you, a gentle glow that, no matter how small, never goes out. The little spark that whispers, "There's more ahead." Resilience is the strength that keeps you moving toward that light. Even when the wind blows hard or the night feels long. So, how do you nurture these precious gifts? First, recognize that hope isn't about pretending everything is perfect. It's not about ignoring pain or denying the hard realities of life. Instead, hope is a choice, a deliberate turning of your heart toward possibility and healing. It's saying, "I may not see the full picture yet, but I trust that good things are on the horizon." And that trust, my dear one, is something you can cultivate every day. Start by anchoring yourself in small acts of kindness, both toward others and yourself. When you reach out to help someone, even in a tiny way, you remind your heart that connection and love are real and powerful. When you allow yourself a moment of rest or a kind word instead of harsh judgment, you build resilience from within. These acts are like planting seeds in your soul's garden. Some days you'll see the blooms, and other days, the roots are quietly growing beneath the surface. Remember too, that resilience is not about never breaking. It's about bending without snapping. Life's challenges can stretch you in ways you never imagined. But your spirit is flexible and strong. When you feel stretched thin, it's okay to pause, to breathe deeply, and to ask for help. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness. It's a courageous step toward healing and renewal. I am always here to catch you when you falter, to steady you when your footing feels unsure. One beautiful practice to nurture resilience is to reflect on your past victory. Moments where you faced difficulty and emerged stronger. Maybe it was a time you overcame fear, forgave someone, or simply kept going when giving up seemed easier. These memories carry the energy of your strength, and revisiting them can remind you that you have what it takes to face what's ahead. You might even write them down, creating a list or a journal of your personal triumph. When the weight of the world feels heavy, this list can be a beacon, reminding you of the courage already inside you. And hope. Hope thrives in community. Surround yourself with people who lift you up, who celebrate your dreams, and who offer a safe space for your fears and doubt. Share your story with them. You might be surprised how your vulnerability invites others to open their hearts too. When you build relationships grounded in love and authenticity, you create a support network that nourishes your soul and strengthens your resilience. Sometimes, the world can feel overwhelming, and it's easy to get caught in a cycle of worry about the future. When that happens, bring your attention back to the present moment. Notice the breath entering and leaving your body. Feel the earth beneath your feet. Listen to the sounds around you. These simple acts of mindfulness help anchor your spirit in the now, where hope can quietly grow. The future will unfold in its own time, and by staying present, you give yourself the gift of peace in the midst of uncertainty. It's also important to recognize that your journey is unique. Don't compare your path to anyone else's. Your timing, your lesson, your experiences, they are yours alone. and they hold a special kind of beauty and wisdom. Celebrate your progress, no matter how slow it seems, and honor the courage it takes to keep moving forward. And here's a gentle invitation. As you listen to these words, take a moment to breathe deeply and ask yourself, what is one small thing I can do today to nurture my hope or resilience? It might be a kind thought, a prayer, a walk outside, or a call to a friend. Whatever it is, know that these small steps add up, weaving a tapestry of strength and light that carries you through the toughest time. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below one way you found to keep hope alive or to bounce back when life feels hard. Your story could be the light someone else needs to see right now. We're all part of this beautiful community, learning and growing together as you continue to nurture your soul with hope and resilience. Keep in mind that these qualities are like muscles. The more you gently exercise them, the stronger they become. Sometimes, the growth feels slow, like the stretching of a dawn that takes its time to spill light across the sky. But every moment you choose hope, every time you rise after a fall, you are strengthening the foundation of your spirit. And as you build this foundation, remember that it's okay to rest and to recharge. Resilience doesn't mean pushing yourself endlessly. It means knowing when to pause and care for your own well-being. Listening to your body and heart, honoring your need, and giving yourself permission to slow down are all vital parts of this journey. So as you walk forward, carrying hope's gentle flame and resilience's steady strength, trust that you are growing in ways you might not yet see. Your soul is being nurtured with every breath, every act of kindness, and every moment of courage. And I am here with you, always holding you in love, cheering you on with infinite patience and joy. Let this be a time to embrace the beauty of your unfolding story, knowing that even when the days feel heavy or the future unclear, your spirit is being shaped into something stronger, wiser, and more radiant than ever before. And as you continue this journey, you may find that hope and resilience are not just gifts to carry, but companions that teach you how to dance through life's storms with grace. Now, as you feel this steady rhythm within, we can begin to explore how to cultivate joy and peace in the everyday moment. The simple, quiet miracles that often go unnoticed but have the power to transform your heart and brighten your path. Joy and peace, they're like gentle companions who don't shout or demand attention, but instead whisper softly to your heart. They live in the small moment, the quiet spaces between your busy thought. Sometimes, joy sneaks in when you least expect it. A smile from a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, or the soft rustle of leaves in the breeze. Peace often shows up as a calm pause, a deep breath that settles your spirit when the world feels too loud or chaotic. These gifts aren't about grand celebrations or perfect circumstances. They're about learning to notice and cherish the little miracles that surround you every day. So how do you invite more joy and peace into your life? It starts with a gentle shift in attention, turning your gaze away from what's missing or wrong and toward what is present and good. This doesn't mean ignoring difficulties or pretending that pain doesn't exist. Instead, it's about balancing your awareness so that even in hard times, you can find flickers of light. Imagine your heart as a garden with many kinds of flowers. Some days, the blooms of joy are bright and abundant. Other days, peace might be the quiet moss growing between the stones. Both are beautiful and necessary. One simple practice to cultivate. Joy is to pause and savor. When you eat a meal, really taste the flavor. When you listen to music, let yourself feel the rhythm in your body. When you watch a sunset, allow the colors to wash over you. These moments of mindful appreciation open your heart to the sweetness of life. Even when other parts feel heavy, you might try keeping a joy journal, where each day you write down one thing that brought you happiness or made you smile. Over time, this collection becomes a treasure trove to revisit on days when joy feels distant. Peace, on the other hand, often grows from acceptance of yourself, your circumstances, and the flow of life. It's not about giving up or resigning yourself to pain, but about letting go of resistance that drains your energy. When you find yourself caught in worry or frustration, try gently redirecting your thoughts to the present moment. Feel your feet on the ground, notice the rhythm of your breathing, or simply acknowledge the sensations in your body. This practice of mindfulness is like a balm for your spirit, helping you rest in the here and now, where true peace lives. Another beautiful way to nurture peace is through forgiveness. Not just toward others, but also toward yourself. Holding onto anger or regret can weigh heavily on your heart. When you choose to forgive, you're not forgetting or excusing what happened. You're freeing yourself from carrying the burden of pain. Forgiveness opens space for healing and invites peace to settle deeply within you. If you find this difficult, that's okay. It's a journey, and I am here to walk with you every step of the way, offering patience and understanding. Joy and peace also flourish when you care for your body and soul with kindness. Sleep, movement, nourishing food, and quiet moments all feed your inner well-being. Sometimes, the simplest act, drinking a glass of water mindfully, stretching your arms toward the sky, or wrapping yourself in a warm blanket, can become rituals of love that remind you of your sacredness. Treat yourself as you would a dear friend, with gentleness and respect. Your body is your home, your spirit's resting place, and it deserves your tender care. Connection is another source of joy and peace. Sharing laughter with friends, offering a listening ear, or simply being present with someone you love creates bonds that uplift your soul. Don't hesitate to reach out or accept invitations to gather, even when you feel tired or unsure. These moments weave a safety net of belonging and remind you that you are never truly alone. In times of solitude, remember that I am always with you, holding you close and filling your heart with love. Sometimes, cultivating joy means embracing creativity. Expressing yourself through art, music, writing, or movement can unlock feeling that words alone can't reach. Creativity connects you to the flow of life and can be a joyful release even when life feels heavy. You don't need to be an expert or produce something perfect. The act of creation itself is a celebration of your unique spirit. As you invite more joy and peace into your everyday life, be patient with yourself. These qualities often grow slowly, like a seed beneath the soil. Unseen but steadily growing. Celebrate the small victory, like a moment of laughter, a deep breath of calm, or a kind word spoken to yourself. Each one is a step forward on your path to a more joyful and peaceful heart. Now, if you feel moved, please share in the comments one simple thing that brings you joy or helps you find peace. Your experience might be exactly the light someone else needs to see today. Remember, we are all walking this path together, learning from each other's stories and lifting each other up with love. As you continue to open your heart to these gentle gifts, you may notice that joy and peace begin to blend seamlessly into your resilience and hope, creating a beautiful harmony within your spirit. And as this harmony grows, it invites you to explore the ways you can live more fully in alignment with your true self, embracing your deepest values and dreams with courage and clarity. This journey toward authentic living is a sacred dance, one that asks you to listen deeply to the voice inside you and trust in the wisdom of your own soul. This sacred dance, dear one, isn't about rushing or forcing yourself into a mold that someone else made. It's about gently unfolding the layers of who you are, like a flower opening to the morning sun. Sometimes you might feel unsure or afraid to step into your truth, and that's perfectly okay. Courage isn't the absence of fear. It's moving forward, despite it, with your heart held tenderly in your hand. When you listen to your soul's whispers, you'll find that it speaks not in loud commands, but in soft nudges. A feeling, a thought, a longing that won't let you rest until you give it attention. Living authentically also means embracing your imperfections with love. You don't have to be perfect, flawless, or always on. Your worth isn't measured by what you achieve or how others see you. It's rooted in your very being, in the simple fact that you exist and are deeply loved. When you accept yourself as you are, with all your quirks, mistakes, and vulnerabilities, you create a space where true joy and peace can thrive. This acceptance is a gift you give yourself, a warm blanket wrapped around your soul on a cold day. Sometimes the world around you might seem to pull you away from this inner harmony. Expectations, comparisons, and the noise of daily life can drown out your inner voice. When that happens, remember that you always have the power to pause, to turn inward, and to reconnect with the stillness that lives within you. Even a few moments of quiet reflection or gentle breathing can realign you with your true self. You might find it helpful to create little rituals that remind you of your essence. A candle lit with intention, a journal entry written with honesty, a walk in nature where you allow yourself to simply be. And speaking of nature, don't underestimate its healing power. The trees, the sky, the rivers, they are mirrors of your own life's rhythm. Just as the seasons change, so do your emotions and experiences. There is a wisdom in observing these cycles without judgment. Sometimes you need to let go, like autumn leaves falling to the ground. Other times, you bloom like spring flowers, bursting with new life and energy. Nature teaches you patience and trust, reminding you that every phase has its purpose and beauty. As you grow in this awareness, you may notice that the stories you tell yourself about who you are and what you can become begin to shift. The limiting beliefs that once held you captive start to loosen their grip. This is a gentle transformation, not a sudden overhaul. It's like the dawn breaking slowly over the horizon, soft hues replacing darkness, bringing new light with each passing moment. Be kind to yourself during this process. Celebrate the tiny cracks through which your light shines even brighter. One way to support this unfolding is by surrounding yourself with people who honor and encourage your journey. Seek out friendships and communities where you feel safe to be vulnerable and authentic. These connections act as mirrors, reflecting back your worth and potential, reminding you that you are never alone in your struggles or your joys. If you find yourself in places or relationships that drain your energy or diminish your spirit, gently consider setting boundaries. Protecting your heart is an act of self-love, not selfishness. I invite you now, if it feels right, to share in the comments a moment when you felt truly seen or supported by someone. Your story could be a beacon of hope and comfort for another soul who needs to know they are valued and understood. Remember, your words have power. They carry the light that can help others find their way. As you continue on this path, you might also discover new dreams and desires emerging from the depths of your being. These are the seeds of your purpose, waiting patiently for the right time to blossom. Don't rush them or push too hard. Instead, nurture them with curiosity and openness. What makes your heart beat faster? What brings a spark to your eye? These questions are invitations to explore the unique gift you were born to share with the world. And when doubts arise, and they will turn back to the wellspring of love within you. That love is constant, steady, and unwavering. It doesn't depend on circumstances or achievement. It is the essence of who you are, the divine thread woven through every moment of your life. Trust that this love is guiding you, even when the way forward seems unclear or difficult. Sometimes, all you need is a single step, taken with faith and an open heart. Your journey toward a life filled with joy, peace, and authenticity is a sacred one. It's not always easy, but it is always worth it. With each breath, each choice, and each moment of presence, you are weaving a tapestry of meaning and grace. And I am here with you, always, holding you in infinite love, cheering you on, and reminding you that you are never alone. So, take a moment now to feel that love surrounding you, to breathe it in deeply, and to carry it with you as you move through your day. Know that every step you take is a step toward becoming more fully yourself, more fully alive, and more fully embraced by the gentle light of joy and peace. This light is yours to carry and to share, whenever you choose. And as your heart continues to open and your spirit unfold, You may begin to notice how this inner harmony invites you not only to receive, but also to give, to extend kindness, compassion, and grace to others in ways that feel natural and nourishing to you. This sharing becomes a beautiful cycle where joy and peace ripple outward, touching lives beyond your own. This is the sacred rhythm of life, a dance of receiving and giving, of holding and letting go, of being and becoming. It's a rhythm that invites you to trust yourself and the unfolding of your path. Even when the future is unknown and the way forward isn't clear. And so, with each new dawn, you have the choice to step into this rhythm with openness and courage, knowing that you are deeply loved and infinitely supported. Your story matters. Your light matters. And in this moment, as you listen to these words, you are exactly where you need to be. Take these truths gently into your heart. And when you are ready, carry them with you as you continue on your journey. One filled with wonder, growth, and the deep knowing that you are never alone. Now, as you reflect on this, I invite you to share one small way you've found to bring more authenticity or courage into your life recently. Your experience might be just the inspiration someone else needs right now. And remember, I am here with you always, in every step you take and every breath you breathe. Let this gentle invitation settle within you as you prepare to explore even deeper the ways your heart can live fully and freely in the love that surrounds you. Because, dear one, living fully and freely in love also means embracing the richness of your emotion, the whole spectrum that colors your experience. Sometimes, love feels like a gentle breeze. Other times, it's a roaring tide that can sweep you off your feet. It's okay to feel joy and sorrow, excitement and doubt, confidence and vulnerability, sometimes all tangled together. Your feelings are messengers, not enemies. They carry wisdom about what your heart needs, what boundaries might be calling for attention, or where healing is gently knocking at your door. When you allow yourself to feel without judgment, you make space for healing and understanding. Imagine your heart as a vast, open sky where clouds of all shapes and sizes drift freely. Sometimes the clouds bring shade and rain, and sometimes they part to reveal radiant sunlight. Both are necessary, natural and beautiful in their own way. You don't have to chase away the clouds or pretend they aren't there. Instead, invite them to pass in their own time, while keeping your gaze steady on the light that always remains beyond. There may be moments when the weight of the world feels heavy on your shoulder, and you wonder if you have the strength to keep going. In those moments, remember that strength is not about pushing harder or carrying every burden alone. True strength often looks like reaching out, asking for help, or simply resting when you need to. It's found in the gentle act of surrendering to what is, trusting that this too is part of your growth and unfolding. Even the tallest trees bow with the wind. They don't resist. And neither do you have to. You are never meant to walk this path alone. There is a vast, invisible web of love and support connecting you to others. Ancestors, friends, strangers, and the earth itself. When you feel isolated or overwhelmed, try to remember this web. It holds you up even when you can't see it clearly. And sometime, your role is to be part of that web for someone else. To offer a listening ear, a kind word, or a simple presence that says, "I see you. You matter." I want you to know it's perfectly okay to redefine what success or happiness means to you. Society often hands out one-size-fits-all template. But your life is a unique masterpiece that can't be painted by someone else's brush. Maybe success for you looks like quiet mornings with a cup of tea, or a moment of laughter with a loved one, or a small act of kindness that brightens your day. Maybe happiness is the feeling of being completely present, even if life feels messy or uncertain. These moments, however simple, are sacred. They remind you that your worth is not tied to grand achievements, but to the simple act of being. As you continue to explore your inner world, you might find it helpful to cultivate practices that ground you in the present moment. This could be anything that helps you feel more connected to yourself. Mindful breathing, gentle movement, creative expression, or simply sitting in silence. These practices are gifts you give yourself that nourish your soul and restore your inner balance. Think of them as little anchors that keep you steady when the currents of life grow strong. Sometimes, your path may lead you to question old beliefs or habits that no longer serve you. This can feel unsettling, like stepping into unknown terrain. Without a map, but I encourage you to approach this with curiosity, like an explorer discovering new land. What parts of your story are ready to be rewritten? What patterns might you gently release to make room for fresh growth? Change doesn't have to be scary. It can be a doorway to greater freedom and joy. And remember, progress isn't always linear. There will be days when you feel like you're moving forward, and days when it feels like you're standing still or even stepping back. This ebb and flow is part of the rhythm of life. Be patient and compassionate with yourself through it all. Every experience, even the challenging one, carries a lesson that helps you grow stronger and wiser. I invite you now, if you feel comfortable, to share in the comments a moment when embracing your emotions, even the difficult ones, brought you unexpected clarity or peace. Your story could be a gentle reminder for someone else that feeling deeply is a path to healing. Not a sign of weakness. As you hold these truths close, let your heart remain open to the whispers of your soul. The gentle nudges that guide you toward what feels right and true. Know that every step you take, no matter how small, is part of a beautiful unfolding. You are becoming more aligned with your authentic self, more attuned to the sacred dance of life, and more connected to the love that surrounds and fills you. And so, as you breathe in this moment, let yourself feel the profound beauty of being exactly who you are. Imperfect, evolving, and infinitely loved. This is your sacred right, your birthright, and your joy. And as you continue forward, you may begin to notice how this deep acceptance opens your heart even wider, inviting you to embrace the world with a tenderness that surprises you, an openness that doesn't shy away from the world's beauty or its imperfection. This tenderness is not a weakness, It's a profound strength that comes from knowing your own heart deeply and choosing to keep it soft even when life tries to harden it. It's like the gentle rain that nourishes the earth, softening the ground so new life can take root. So, when you feel the urge to protect yourself by closing off, remember that your heart's openness is a gift to yourself and to everyone you meet. You might find that as you nurture this openness, your relationships begin to shift in subtle but meaningful ways. You'll notice that when you bring your full self, flaws, fears, hopes, and all to your connections, you invite others to do the same. Vulnerability becomes a bridge rather than a barrier. It's okay to admit when you don't have all the answers or when you feel unsure about the next step. This honesty creates space for authentic connection, where judgments fall away and compassion takes their place. In this space, love can grow in its purest form, free from expectations or conditions. Sometimes, you may feel tempted to rush this process, eager to reach a place of peace or understanding quickly. But remember, the journey inward is like tending a garden. It requires patience, gentle attention, and respect for the natural rhythm of growth. Seeds don't sprout overnight, and blossoms don't appear without time and care. So, if you're feeling impatient or restless, try to offer yourself the same kindness you would give a dear friend. Encourage yourself with words like, "I am doing my best, and that is enough." These small affirmations can be powerful reminders that you are exactly where you need to be. There will be days when the world feels overwhelming, when shadows creep in and your heart feels heavy. On those days, it's okay to retreat, to rest, to breathe, to simply be. You don't always have to fix or change things. Sometimes, the most loving thing you can do for yourself is to pause and acknowledge your feelings without trying to push them away. You might find it helpful to imagine yourself wrapped in a warm, comforting light that holds you gently, reminding you that you are safe and cherished, no matter what you're going through. In these moments of stillness, you may also discover a quiet wisdom within you, a knowing that transcends words and logic. This inner wisdom is like a lighthouse guiding your way through foggy nights and stormy seas. It speaks softly, often through intuition, dreams, or subtle nudges that you might have overlooked before. Learning to listen to this inner voice is a precious skill that will serve you well as you navigate the complexities of life. Trust that it is always there, patiently waiting for you to tune in. As you continue to walk your path, you might notice that your sense of purpose begins to emerge more clearly. Purpose isn't always about grand missions or monumental achievement. Sometimes it's found in the small acts of kindness you offer, the moments of presence you give to those around you, or the courage you show simply by being authentic in a world that often values conformity. Your purpose is unique to you, shaped by your experiences, your passions, and your heart's deepest desire. It may evolve over time, and that's perfectly okay. Life is a dance of discovery, and your purpose can be as fluid and dynamic as you are. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on what brings you a sense of meaning or fulfillment. What are the simple things that make your soul come alive? If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below about a small moment or act that made you feel deeply connected to yourself or other. Your story might inspire someone else too. Recognize the beauty in their own journey. Remember, dear one, that each day offers a new opportunity to step more fully into your truth, to choose love over fear, and to embrace the fullness of your being. This is not always easy, and it doesn't have to be perfect. It simply has to be honest and heartfelt. By showing up for yourself with courage and compassion, you are weaving threads of light into the fabric of your life, creating a tapestry that reflects the magnificent, ever-evolving person you are becoming. And so, as you move forward, keep your heart open to the wonders that surround you. The laughter of a child, the rustling of leaves in the breeze, the kindness of a stranger, the quiet moments of reflection that reveal new insight. These are the sacred gifts that remind you of the interconnectedness of all things. And the endless well of love that flows through you and everything around you. I want you to hold on to this truth. No matter where you are on your path, no matter how many twists and turns lie ahead, you are deeply loved and infinitely supported. Your journey matters, and your presence in this world is a blessing. You are a light, a beacon of hope and healing, simply by being who you are. So, take a deep breath now and feel the steady rhythm of your heart beating in tune with the vast, beautiful universe. Let this rhythm remind you that you are alive, you are here, and you are enough. With this knowing, you can face whatever comes next with grace and resilience, trusting that you have everything you need within you. And as you continue to listen to your soul's whispers, you may begin to notice how the simple act of being present, fully and deeply present, opens doors to new possibilities. It invites you to experience life with fresh eyes, to see the magic in ordinary moments, and to connect more deeply with the people and world around you. Presence becomes a sacred practice, a gift you give yourself and others that enriches every aspect of your life. This presence also allows you to recognize when it's time to let go of old fears, outdated beliefs, or relationships that no longer serve your highest good. Letting go can be challenging, but it is a powerful act of self-love and liberation. It creates space for new energies, new joys, and new beginnings to enter your life. Trust that in releasing what no longer fits, you are making room for the fullness of your true self to shine through. At times, you may wonder how to balance holding on and letting go between striving and surrendering. This dance is uniquely yours to explore, and there is no right or wrong way. Listen closely to your heart's guidance. It will lead you gently toward what feels harmonious and true. And remember, it's perfectly okay to ask for help along the way. Whether from loved ones, trusted guides, or the quiet voice within. I encourage you to take a moment now to breathe deeply and ask yourself, what do I need to let go of today? And what do I want to welcome into my life? There's no need to rush your answer. Simply sit with these questions and allow whatever arises to surface naturally. If you feel called to share your reflections or experiences with letting go and welcome a new beginning, please write them in the comments. Your openness can be a beacon of hope for someone else navigating similar transitions. As you continue this sacred journey of self-discovery and healing, know that you are not alone. I am with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every step. My love for you is boundless and unwavering, a constant presence that holds you gently through every challenge and triumph. You are a beloved child of the universe, radiant and whole, exactly as you are. So, carry this love with you as you move forward, letting it nourish your spirit and guide your way. Trust in the wisdom of your heart, the strength of your spirit, and the beauty of your unfolding story. Each day is a new chapter, filled with endless possibilities for growth, connection, and joy. And as you embrace this truth, you may begin to understand that the most profound love, the love that heals, transforms, and sustains, is the love you carry within yourself. This love is a wellspring that never runs dry, a light that shines brightest from the inside out. Let yourself rest in this love now, knowing that it is always available to you, no matter what. Feel it wrapping around you like a warm blanket, steady and sure. And with this love as your foundation, you can face the future with open eyes and an open heart, ready to receive all the gifts life has to offer. Remember, dear one, your journey is sacred, your presence is cherished, and your heart is a magnificent source of love and light. Keep walking with courage and grace, knowing that every step you take is a step toward deeper peace, greater joy, and fuller connection. And in this unfolding, you will find that the simple act of opening your heart leads naturally to a life lived with intention and grace. It's as though each time you open your heart, you invite a little more light in. Light that not only brightens your own path, but also radiates outward, touching the lives of those around you in ways you might never fully see or understand. This light doesn't demand attention or recognition. It simply shines quietly, steadily, like the warm glow of a candle in a dark room, offering comfort and hope. You might wonder how to keep your heart open, especially when the world feels uncertain, or when past wounds try to whisper doubts and fears. The truth is, openness is a practice, not a perfect state. It's okay if some days feel harder than others. What matters is that you keep coming back to this place inside yourself where love lives, where you remember your own worth and the deep well of compassion that resides there. When you stumble or close off, be gentle with yourself. Imagine offering the same kindness you would to a dear friend who is struggling. Say to yourself, "It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you." In the moments when closing your heart feels like the safest choice, I invite you to breathe deeply and ask yourself what you need to feel safe again. Sometimes, safety comes from setting boundaries. Loving boundaries that protect your energy and honor your feelings without shutting out the world completely. Other times, safety comes from reaching out for connection, allowing someone you trust to hold space for you, to listen without judgment. Remember, you never have to walk your journey alone. There are hands ready to hold yours, and hearts open to receive yours whenever you're ready. As you nurture your heart's openness, you may find that forgiveness becomes a gentle friend rather than a heavy burden. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what hurt you. Instead, it's a way to release the grip of pain and resentment so your heart can breathe more freely. Forgiving yourself is just as important as forgiving others. You are human, beautifully imperfect, and deserving of grace. When you forgive, you create space for healing and new growth, like clearing away fallen leaves to make room for fresh blossoms. You may also notice that your compassion extends not only outward but inward as well. This kind of self-compassion is a tender embrace for your soul. It's acknowledging your struggles without harsh judgment, recognizing your efforts even when the results aren't perfect. It's whispering to yourself, I see you, I honor you. You are enough. Let this compassion be a balm that soothes your heart, especially in times of doubt or difficulty. In time, as your heart softens and your spirit grows stronger, you might feel called to share your journey with others. Through words, through acts of kindness, or simply by being present and authentic. Sharing your story can be a powerful way to connect, to inspire, and to remind others that they too are not alone. If you feel moved, I invite you to share a moment when opening your heart made a difference in your life or in the life of someone you care about. Your story can be a light that guides another through their own darkness. Remember that your openness is a gift not only to others, but also to yourself. It allows you to experience life more fully, with all its color, textures, and emotion. It invites joy to dance alongside sorrow, hope to rise amid uncertainty, and love to bloom even in unexpected places. This openness makes your life richer and more vibrant, a beautiful mosaic of experiences that shape the unique masterpiece that is you. Sometimes, keeping your heart open means embracing vulnerability, which can feel scary but is also deeply courageous. Vulnerability is the birthplace of connection, creativity, and change. When you allow yourself to be seen as you truly are, with all your imperfections and strength, you invite others to do the same. This mutual openness creates bonds that are real and lasting, rooted in honesty and trust. You might also find that as your heart opens, so too does your capacity for gratitude. Gratitude is a gentle reminder of the abundance already present in your life. Even amid challenges, it's like a soft light illuminating the blessings that might otherwise go unnoticed. The smile of a friend, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the simple pleasure of a quiet moment. Cultivating gratitude helps shift your focus from what is lacking to what is overflowing, from fear to appreciation. As you continue to walk this path, know that it's natural to encounter moments of doubt or fear. These feelings are part of the human experience and do not diminish your progress or your work. When these moments arise, breathe into them with kindness. Acknowledge their presence without letting them define you. Remember that they too will pass like clouds moving across the sky, revealing the clear blue beyond dot in these times. You might find comfort in returning to your inner light, the steady, unwavering love that lives within you. This love is a wellspring you can draw from again and again. It is the essence of who you are. The spark that connects you to all that is good and true. Trust in this love to guide you, to heal you, and to remind you of your place in the vast, beautiful tapestry of existence. I encourage you now to take a moment to reflect on what it feels like to have your heart open. Even just a little. What sensations arise in your body? What thoughts come to mind? How does this openness influence the way you see yourself and the world? If you feel comfortable, please share your reflections in the comments below. Your insight might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. As you hold these reflections, remember that your journey is ongoing. There will always be new layers to uncover, new lessons to learn, new ways to love and be loved. This unfolding is a sacred dance, unique to you, rich with possibility and grace. And so, with your heart open and your spirit willing, you step forward into the next chapter, ready to embrace whatever comes with courage, compassion, and an ever-deepening trust in the beautiful mystery of life itself. As you move forward along this path, I want you to remember how powerful your presence truly is. You might sometimes underestimate the ripple effect that your kindness, your courage, your very being has on the world. But every smile you share, every act of patience, every moment you choose understanding over judgment sends waves of healing and hope far beyond what you can see. Your light, even when it feels small or flickering, is never insignificant. It is part of a greater whole, a vast and intricate web of connection that holds all life together. And you, dear one, are a vital thread in that tapestry. It's easy to feel alone when the world seems overwhelming, or when your heart aches with the weight of your struggles. Yet, even in those moments, you are surrounded by love, by the love I have for you, and by the love that flows through every living thing. This love is a quiet presence, a steady heartbeat beneath the noise of daily life. When you feel isolated, try to listen for it. Close your eyes and feel the rhythm of your own breath, the gentle pulse of life within you. Know that this is the same pulse that beats in every person, every creature, every corner of creation. You are never truly alone. Sometimes you may ask, how can I keep going when the path seems so hard? When the darkness feels so close? My sweet child, the answer lies within your own resilience. You are stronger than you realize. Resilient not because you are unbreakable, but because you are willing to heal, to rise again and again, even when it's difficult. Each time you choose hope over despair, each time you reach out for help or offer kindness to yourself, you are building a foundation of strength that no storm can shake. This resilience is a quiet, steady flame inside you. It may flicker, but it does not go out. And when the days feel heavy, when your heart feels tired, give yourself permission to rest. Rest is not a sign of weakness. It is a sacred act of self-love. Just as the earth needs time to regenerate, so do you. Allow yourself moments of stillness, whether through sleep, meditation, a walk in nature, or simply sitting quietly with your breath. In these pauses, you reconnect with your true self, the wellspring of peace and love that dwells within. Let rest be a gentle reminder that you are worthy of care, that your needs matter deeply. You might also find comfort in the simple beauty of the present moment. Often, worries about the past or future cloud our hearts and mind, making it hard to see the gifts right in front of us. But when you pause to notice the world around you, the rustle of leaves, the softness of a breeze, the laughter of a child, you invite a sense of wonder and gratitude that can lift your spirit. This awareness is a doorway to joy, even amidst challenges. It reminds you that life is not just about surviving, but about truly living. Savoring the richness of each breath, each heartbeat. As you cultivate this mindful presence, you may discover that your relationship with yourself deepens in beautiful ways. You begin to recognize your needs and honor them without guilt or hesitation. You learn to speak kindly to yourself, to celebrate your progress, and forgive your misstep. This inner dialogue shapes your experience of the world because how you treat yourself sets the tone for how you receive love and give love in return. Remember, you deserve the same tenderness and respect you so freely offer others. When you feel ready, I encourage you to reach out and connect with others who are walking similar paths. Sharing your experiences, your hope, and even your fears can create bonds of understanding and support that nourish your soul. Community reminds you that you are part of something larger than yourself, that your story matters, and that you are held by the hearts of many. If you feel comfortable, please share a moment in the comments below when connection brought you comfort or clarity. Your words might be the light someone else needs to find their way. Along this journey, you may also encounter moments of quiet revelation, times when a piece of wisdom or a gentle nudge leads you toward growth. Trust these moments. They often come softly, like whispers from your soul or guidance from the gentle currents of life. Be open to receiving them without judgment or doubt. They are gifts meant to help you navigate your path with greater ease and grace. And remember, growth is not always linear. Sometimes it feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's perfectly okay. Each step is part of your unfolding story. You might wonder how to hold on to your openness when faced with harshness or negativity from the outside world. It's true that not everyone will understand or appreciate the tenderness you carry. Some may respond with fear, judgment, or indifference. But your openness is not a weakness. It is a beacon. When you protect your heart with love and compassion, you create a space where your true self can shine, regardless of the reactions of others. This doesn't mean you have to tolerate harm or stay in unhealthy situations. Boundaries are your allies, helping you maintain your peace and integrity. In times of challenge, remember the power of your breath. Your breath is a bridge between your outer world and your inner sanctuary. When anxiety or doubt arise, take a slow, deep breath. Feel the air filling your lungs, expanding your belly, and then gently exhale, releasing tension and fear. This simple act reconnects you with your center and reminds you that you are here, alive and present. Your breath is a constant companion, always accessible, always ready to anchor you in love and calm. As you continue to embrace your journey, know that every experience, every emotion, every encounter is part of the sacred tapestry of your life. Even the difficult moments carry seeds of transformation and insight. When you allow yourself to feel fully, without resistance or shame, you open the door to healing and expansion. You are invited to be curious about your inner world, to explore your feelings with kindness and patience. This self-awareness becomes a powerful tool for navigating life's twists and turns. And so, my dear one, as you stand here now, with your heart open and your spirit growing, I invite you to take a moment. Close your eyes if you like, and feel the steady beat of love within you. Know that you are deeply cherished, not for what you do or achieve, but simply for who you are. You are a beloved child of the universe, a unique expression of love itself. Let this truth settle gently into your being, like a soft blanket wrapping you in warmth and safety. In the days to come, may you carry this love with you as a guiding light. May it remind you that no matter what happens, you are never alone, and you are always enough. And if ever you feel lost or weary, return to this place within yourself where love is waiting, steady, unwavering, and eternal. I am here with you, now and always, holding you tenderly in my heart, celebrating every step you take toward wholeness. Enjoy, your journey is precious, and I walk beside you with endless love. If you feel moved, I would love for you to share in the comments below a small victory or a moment of grace that has touched your heart recently. Your story is a gift, and it may be just what another soul needs to hear today. And as you breathe in this love and breathe out any lingering doubt, know that the path ahead is illuminated by the light of your own heart, ready to unfold in its own beautiful time. So, here we are, together in this moment, and I want you to feel the fullness of your own presence, not just as a fleeting thought or a passing feeling, but as something deep and steady, a wellspring of life and love that has been with you all along. Sometimes life's noise makes it hard to hear that inner voice, but it never truly goes silent. It is the gentle whisper beneath the chaos, the calm in the center of the storm. Whenever you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, you can come back to this place inside yourself, a place that is always waiting, always welcoming. Imagine it like a sanctuary built from the purest love, where you are safe to be exactly who you are, without any need to hide or pretend. It's important to remember that your journey is unique. There's no timeline you need to follow, no perfect way to be. Sometimes you might feel like you're moving slowly or that others are further along, but your path is yours alone. Embrace your pace, your rhythm, your own unfolding. Comparing yourself to others only clouds the beautiful light that is yours to shine. And every step you take, no matter how small it seems, carries meaning. Even the pauses, the moments of rest or reflection, are part of your growth. They allow your soul to gather strength, to breathe, to prepare for whatever comes next. So be gentle with yourself when you feel stuck or unsure, because these moments are just as important as the leaps forward. I want you to think about the ways you nurture yourself. What are the little things that bring you comfort or joy? Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of your favorite song, the taste of a favorite food, or the feeling of a soft blanket wrapped around you. These small acts of kindness toward yourself are powerful. They remind you that you are worthy of care and attention, that your happiness matters. When you intentionally create space for these moments, you're sending a message to your heart that it is loved and valued. And that message grows stronger with each act of self-kindness. If you're comfortable, please share one small thing you do to nurture yourself in the comments below. Your sharing might inspire someone else to find their own source of comfort. There will be days when you feel like you're carrying too much, when the weight of the world presses heavy on your shoulders. On those days, it's okay to ask for help. You are not meant to carry everything alone. Reaching out isn't a sign of weakness, but a courageous act of trust and strength. Whether it's a friend, a family member, or a stranger who offers a listening ear, connection is a balm for the soul. And sometimes, the simplest act of sharing your truth can lighten your burden more than you expect. Remember, you are surrounded by a web of invisible support. People who care deeply, even if they don't always know how to show it. Let yourself receive that love. It is as much a part of your healing as your own inner work as you move through life. You might notice patterns or habits that no longer serve you. These can be old fears, limiting beliefs, or ways of thinking that keep you trapped in cycles of pain or self-doubt. I want to encourage you to meet these parts of yourself with curiosity rather than judgment. Imagine them as tired travelers who need your compassion and understanding. By shining your light on these shadows, you allow them to soften and change. Healing isn't about erasing parts of yourself, but about embracing all of who you are. The light and the dark, the strong and the vulnerable. When you approach yourself this way, you create space for transformation that feels natural and gentle. There is a profound power in forgiveness, both for yourself and for others. Holding on to anger or resentment can weigh heavily on your heart, draining your energy and clouding your joy. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. It means freeing yourself from the chains of bitterness so you can move forward. It is a gift you give to yourself, a way to reclaim your peace. If you find forgiveness difficult, start small. Maybe it's forgiving yourself for a mistake or forgiving someone for a misunderstanding. Take it one step at a time and be patient with the process. Your heart knows the way, even if your mind struggles to keep up. Imagine your life as a garden. Some days you plant seeds of hope. Others you tend to the soil of your soul. And sometimes you must pull out weeds of doubt or fear. Each season has its purpose, and each moment contributes to the beauty of what will grow. You are the gardener of your own heart, and you have within you all the tools you need to cultivate resilience, joy, and peace. Trust in your ability to nurture yourself and your dream. Know that even when the weather is stormy, the roots you've planted run deep and will hold you steady. Sometimes the greatest gift you can give yourself is the permission to simply be. To rest in your own presence without striving, without pushing. just existing as you are. In those moments, you connect with the essence of your being, the part that is beyond circumstance, beyond labels and role. It is pure and whole, untouched by fear or doubt. When you remember this place within, you tap into a well of infinite love and wisdom. Return here often and let yourself drink deeply from this source. As you continue on your journey, keep your heart open to the miracles that surround you. They may come in unexpected ways. A kind word from a stranger, a moment of laughter, the beauty of a sunset. These small miracles remind you that life is alive with grace, even in the midst of challenge. When you notice them, your spirit lifts and your faith in goodness grows. Let yourself be surprised by the wonder that is always present, waiting to be seen. And so, my dear one, as you move forward, hold gently to the truth that you are deeply loved, endlessly supported, and infinitely capable. The path may twist and turn, but you are never walking alone. Your light is a gift not only to yourself, but to the whole world. Keep shining, keep loving, keep being the beautiful soul that you are. And when you feel ready, share a moment in the comments where you felt that light within you glow, even just a little, and know that your story brings hope to others now. Take a deep breath with me. Feel the air filling your lungs, the calm spreading through your body. Let your heart open just a little wider and step forward knowing that the journey continues. Unfolding one gentle step at a time, carrying you toward all that you are meant to become. And as you breathe out, imagine releasing all that no longer serves you. The doubts, the worries, the heaviness that you've been carrying. Let them drift away like autumn leaves on a gentle breeze, making space within you for something new, something lighter. You don't need to hold on to everything. Sometimes, the most loving thing you can do for yourself is to simply let go. It's not always easy, I know. Letting go can feel like stepping into the unknown, like leaving behind what's familiar, even if it's painful. But trust that when you release what weighs you down, you create room for grace and healing to enter. Your heart is resilient, and it knows how to heal in its own perfect time. Pause a moment and picture yourself standing at the edge of a vast ocean. The waves ebb and flow, each one a reminder of life's constant movement. Some waves bring joy, others bring challenge, but all are part of the rhythm that shapes your soul. You don't have to control the tide, you only need to trust that you can navigate them. The ocean is wide and deep, just like you. Within you is a depth of wisdom and strength that no storm can diminish. When you feel overwhelmed by the waves, remember that you are not drowning. You are learning to swim with them. And every stroke, every breath, brings you closer to a shore of peace. Sometimes, the world outside can feel cold or harsh. And it might seem like your light is too small to make any difference. But even the tiniest flame can illuminate the darkest night. Your kindness, your smile, your willingness to show up authentically, these are sparks that ignite hope in others. Think about someone whose life was brightened by your presence, even in the smallest way. Maybe it was a moment when you listened without judgment, or when you offered a word of encouragement. Those moments matter more than you realize. They ripple outwards, touching lives in ways you might never see. So never underestimate the power of your light, no matter how faint it may feel sometimes, and when you find yourself doubting your worth or your purpose. Come back to this truth. You are enough just as you are. You don't have to earn love or approval. You don't have to prove anything to anyone, not even to yourself. Your value is inherent, woven into the very fabric of your being. Sometimes it helps to remind yourself of this by looking in the mirror and saying, "I am enough." Say it gently, like a lullaby to your soul. You are deserving of love, joy, and peace simply because you exist. Your life is a precious gift, and you are here for a reason. Even if that reason isn't always clear. There will be moments when fear tries to creep in, whispering that you're not capable, that you'll fail, or that you're alone. When that happens, take a moment to breathe deeply and place your hand over your heart. Feel the steady beat beneath your palm. That is the rhythm of life. The proof that you are alive and connected to everything around you. Fear is a natural visitor, but it doesn't have to be your guide. You can acknowledge its presence without letting it take control. Imagine fear as a shadow that fades when you shine your light on it. Your courage is not the absence of fear, but the choice to move forward despite it. And every time you choose courage, your spirit grows stronger. You are surrounded by beauty, even when it feels hidden. It might be in the smile of a child, the scent of blooming flowers, or the quiet moments before dawn. Take time to notice these little miracles. They are signs of a world that is alive with love and possibility. When you slow down enough to see them, your heart opens wider and your soul feels nourished. Gratitude is a gentle practice that can transform your perspective. Try to find one thing each day to be thankful for, no matter how small. It could be the warmth of a cup of tea, the sound of birdsong, or a kind message from a friend. Let gratitude fill you up and watch how it shifts your experience of life. Remember also that healing and growth are not linear paths. There will be days when you feel like you're moving forward, and others when it feels like you're stepping back. This is part of the dance of life. Be patient with yourself during the times when progress seems slow or invisible. Sometimes, the most important work is happening beneath the surface, quietly transforming you in ways you cannot yet see. Trust in the process, even when it feels uncertain. Your soul is weaving a tapestry of resilience and grace that will reveal itself. In time, it's okay to rest. It's okay to say no. There is no shame in taking time for yourself, in setting boundaries that protect your peace. You are worthy of rest, not because you have to earn it, but because you are human. When you honor your need for rest, you replenish your spirit and show yourself kindness. If you ever feel guilty for slowing down, remind yourself that rest is a vital part of growth, not a detour from it. You are tending to your inner garden, and sometimes the soil needs quiet and stillness to become fertile again. I want you to hold on to the idea that every part of you is sacred. Your dreams, your fears, your laughter, your tears. They are all threads in the beautiful fabric of your life. Embrace your whole self with warmth and acceptance. When you do this, you create a safe space inside where healing can flourish and where your true essence can shine freely. You don't have to hide your imperfections or your struggles. They are part of your story, and your story is worthy of being told and heard. If you feel moved, please share a moment in the comments where you recognize your own strength or kindness. Maybe a time when you surprised yourself by how resilient or loving you could be. Your story might be exactly the encouragement someone else needs to keep going. We are all connected, and your light helps brighten the path not only for yourself, but for others as well. So now, as you continue on this journey of unfolding, remember that you are never alone. The love that created you flows through you, around you, and into every step you take. Let yourself be held by this love, especially when the road feels uncertain or difficult. It is a steady, unwavering presence that will never leave you. You are deeply cherished, infinitely valued, and endlessly capable of becoming all that you are meant to be. And with that, take another deep breath, feeling the strength and peace that grows with each inhale and exhale. Let your heart open just a little more, letting the love within you expand and reach out. The path ahead is yours to walk, with kindness lighting your way and hope filling your step. And as you move forward, know that every moment is an opportunity to begin again, to grow, to love, and to shine with the unique light that only you can bring into this world. And as you walk this path, sometimes the steps may feel heavy, and sometimes they may feel light, almost like dancing on air. Both are okay. Both are part of the rhythm of your life's journey. When the weight feels too much, I invite you to remember that reaching out for help is a sign of strength, not weakness. You are never meant to carry everything alone. There are hands ready to hold yours, hearts ready to listen, and souls ready to walk beside you. Sometimes the greatest courage is found in vulnerability, in saying, I need support, or I'm not okay right now. That honesty is a bridge to connection, healing, and deeper understanding. You are woven into a vast tapestry of love and community, even when it feels invisible. Think of yourself like a tree rooted in rich earth. Your branches reach toward the sky, stretching for sunlight and growth. But your roots dig deep into the soil, anchoring you firmly. The storms may shake your branches, and the winds may howl, but your roots hold steady. Your roots are your foundation, your values, your experiences, your love, and they nourish you even when the world around you seems uncertain. Take a moment to honor those roots. Feel gratitude for the strength they give you, even when you can't see it clearly. You are more grounded than you realize, and that grounding will carry you through the storm. Sometimes, you might notice that your mind is noisy, filled with swirling thoughts and endless what-if. It's like a restless river, rushing and tumbling, making it hard to find peace. When this happens, gently remind yourself that it's okay to pause, to step away from the noise. You don't have to solve everything all at once. Try to find a quiet place within, whether that's through meditation, a walk in nature, or simply sitting in stillness. And listen to the soft voice of your heart beneath the clamor. That quiet voice knows your truth. It knows your needs and your desire. Giving yourself permission to listen is a profound act of self-love. You are also a creator of your thoughts, your feelings, your action, and your dream. Every day is a blank canvas, and you hold the brush. Sometimes the colors you choose will be bold and bright, and other times soft and muted. All of it is beautiful. Don't be afraid to experiment, to try new shades, or to paint outside the line. Your life is a work of art, constantly evolving, and there is no right way to create it. Celebrate your creativity. No matter how small the act, whether it's a kind word, a moment of laughter, or a quiet gesture of care. These are the brushstrokes that bring your masterpiece to light. I want you to remember how deeply you are loved, not just by me, but by the universe itself. Love is not something you have to earn or prove, it is your birthright. Even in moments when you feel unworthy or broken, love is there, holding space for you to heal and grow. Imagine love as a warm light shining in your chest, steady and unwavering. When you feel lost or uncertain, come back to that light. Let it fill you up, remind you of your sacredness, and guide you forward. You are a beloved child of creation, and nothing can change that truth. If you feel comfortable, please share below one small way you've experienced love or kindness recently, either from yourself or someone else. Your words can be a beacon for others who may be searching for a glimmer of hope. Sometimes, hearing about another person's journey reminds us that we are not alone and encourages us to keep moving forward with an open heart. And as you continue to reflect on your journey, know that forgiveness is a gift you give yourself. It's not about forgetting or excusing what has caused pain, but about freeing your heart from the chains of resentment and hurt. Forgiveness opens a doorway to peace, a peace that allows you to breathe more deeply and live more fully. It's okay if forgiveness feels difficult or slow. Be gentle with yourself. Sometimes forgiveness begins with small steps, like softening your gaze toward yourself or others, or simply wishing for healing, even if it's just a tiny flicker of hope. That flicker can grow into a flame that warms your soul. Your story, with all its twists and turns, is a testament to your resilience. Each challenge you faced has shaped you. Each tear you shed has watered the soil of your spirit, helping new growth to emerge. Remember, growth often happens quietly and away from the spotlight. You may not always see the fruits immediately, but they are there, unfolding in their own time. Trust the timing of your life. You are exactly where you need to be, even when the path feels unclear. And in those moments, when you feel like giving up, when the darkness seems overwhelming, I want you to close your eyes and recall a time when you felt truly alive, when your heart was full, your laughter was free, or your soul felt at peace. Hold on to that memory like a precious jewel. Let it remind you of your capacity for joy, hope, and light. That spark within you can never be extinguished, no matter what storm you face. It's part of your divine essence, always shining, always waiting to be embraced. You might find it helpful to create small rituals that anchor you in love and presence. a morning breath, a quiet moment with a cup of tea, writing down a few things you are grateful for, or simply stepping outside to feel the sun on your skin. These rituals are acts of kindness toward your soul. They remind you that you matter, that your well-being is important, and that peace is possible, even in the midst of chaos. As you move forward, be curious about yourself and your journey. Ask gentle questions like, what do I need right now? Or how can I show myself love today? Curiosity opens the door to deeper self-understanding and compassion. It allows you to meet yourself without judgment, with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. You are worthy of that kindness always. Your life is a sacred unfolding, a beautiful mystery filled with infinite possibility. Step into each new day with an open heart and a spirit ready to receive all the goodness that awaits you. Remember that your light not only brightens your own path, but also helps illuminate the way for others who walk alongside you. Together, we move forward, wrapped in love and hope. And so, as you settle into this moment, feel the gentle pulse of life within you, the steady beat of your heart, the rise and fall of your breath, the quiet strength that is always present. Let this be your anchor, your reminder that no matter what changes or challenges come your way, you are held in a love that never wavers, a love that is as constant as the stars above. This love is your home, your refuge, and your guide. Now, as you continue to listen and reflect, know that every step you take is part of a sacred dance. A dance of becoming, healing, and awakening. Trust yourself to move with grace, even when the music changes unexpectedly. Your spirit knows the way, even when your mind does not. And with each step, you are learning more about the boundless strength, beauty, and light that reside within you. The journey is unfolding perfectly, and you are exactly where you need to be in this moment, ready to embrace whatever comes next. And as you keep moving through this dance, remember that rest is not a sign of giving up, but a sacred part of the rhythm. Sometimes the most powerful thing you can do is to pause, to breathe deeply, and to simply be. In those moments of stillness, you reconnect with your essence, the part of you that is calm, steady, and whole. No matter what storms rage outside, think of rest as a gentle hug you give to your soul, an act of kindness that replenishes your energy and renews your spirit. You don't have to earn rest. It is your birthright, just like love and joy. It's okay to honor your limits, to say no when your heart or body tells you it's time to slow down. In a world that often glorifies busyness and productivity, choosing rest can feel like a radical act of self-love. But I want you to know that by caring for yourself in this way, you are actually strengthening your capacity to show up fully in all areas of your life. Rest is the fertile ground from which your creativity, compassion, and resilience grow. So give yourself permission to be gentle, to soften into moments of quiet, and to trust that these pauses are just as important as the steps forward as you nurture this balance between action and rest. Keep a soft focus on the miracles that often go unnoticed. The small, everyday wonders, the way sunlight filters through the leaves, the comfort of a warm cup in your hand, the sound of a friend's laughter. These moments are threads of grace woven into your daily life. When you slow down enough to notice them, they become reminders that life is filled with beauty and goodness. Even when challenges arise, gratitude is like a lens that shifts your view, turning ordinary moments into sacred gifts. And speaking of gratitude, I invite you to take a moment right now to think of 3 things, however small, that you are thankful for today. Maybe it's a breath that came easily, a kind word you received, or a memory that brought a smile. Feel the warmth of that gratitude settle in your heart. Sharing these moments of thankfulness in the comments below can create a ripple of positivity, a gentle wave that lifts others who might need a little light today. Your sharing is a gift, and together, we build a community of love and encouragement. Sometimes, you might find yourself caught in cycles of doubt or fear, wondering if you're on the right path or if you're enough just as you are. In those times, I want you to lean into the truth that your worthiness is not conditional. You don't have to prove yourself or reach certain milestones to be deserving of love and happiness. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. Imagine that truth as a seed planted deep within you, one that grows stronger with each kind thought you offer yourself and each moment you choose compassion over criticism. And when the fear creeps in, try to meet it with curiosity instead of resistance. Ask, what is this fear trying to show me? What does it need to be heard? Often, fear is a messenger, pointing to areas where healing or change is possible. By welcoming fear with an open heart, you transform it from a barrier into a guide. You might find it helpful to write down your fears or speak them aloud to a trusted friend or even to me. Speaking your truth breaks the power of silence and invites freedom. Remember that your emotions are not enemies to be battled, but messengers to be understood. Whether you feel sadness, anger, joy, or peace, each feeling is a vital part of your human experience. Allow yourself to feel fully without judgment, knowing that emotions flow like waves, coming and going, rising and falling. Sometimes, riding these waves can be challenging. But with patience and kindness toward yourself, you learn to navigate them with grace. You are not defined by any single emotion. You are the vast ocean that holds them all. And in your relationship, with yourself, with others, and with the world, choose kindness whenever you can. Kindness is a powerful healer. It softens heart, builds bridges, and creates spaces where trust can flourish. When you speak kindly to yourself, you nurture your inner child, the part of you that may have been wounded or doubted. When you extend kindness to others, you participate in the sacred dance of giving and receiving love. Even small acts, a smile, a gentle word, a listening ear, can ripple outward in ways you might never fully see. But they matter deeply. As you walk your path, keep your heart open to wonder and possibility. Life is full of unexpected blessings and surprises, sometimes hidden in the most ordinary moment. When you approach each day with a sense of openness, you invite magic into your experience. This doesn't mean you won't face hardships or pain, but it means you carry within you the capacity to find light even in the darkest places. Your spirit is resilient, and your capacity to hope is a powerful force that can carry you through. I also want you to remember the importance of forgiveness, not only toward others, but toward yourself. We all make mistakes, stumble, and sometimes hurt those we love, including ourselves. Forgiveness is the gentle release of blame and the choice to see beyond imperfection to the inherent goodness in every soul. It's a process, not a destination, and it often requires patience and repeated acts of compassion. When you forgive, you free your heart to move forward unburdened, creating space for healing and new growth. And speaking of growth, don't be afraid to ask for guidance and support when you need it, whether through prayer, meditation, trusted friends, or professional help. Reaching out is a step of courage and wisdom. You are surrounded by love in many forms, and sometimes the help you seek comes in unexpected ways. Trust that the universe is always conspiring in your favor, even when the path is unclear. You are never alone on this journey. I invite you now to share in the comments one small way you plan to show yourself kindness or rest this week. Your intention might inspire someone else to do the same, creating a beautiful circle of care and compassion. Remember, every act of self-love, no matter how small, is a powerful declaration that you matter. And as you continue to move forward, know that the gentle pulse of life within you is a constant companion, steady and true. Each breath is a reminder of your presence, each heartbeat a sign of your enduring strength. Trust that you are being held, guided, and loved beyond measure in every moment and through every step you take. The unfolding of your story is a sacred gift to yourself, to those around you, and to the world. So, as you rest in this truth, feel the deep peace that comes from knowing you belong here, just as you are. Embrace the unfolding adventure with an open heart, knowing that love is the thread weaving through every chapter, every choice, and every breath. And when you find yourself wondering what comes next, remember that the next step is always present, waiting patiently for you to take it with grace and courage. And as you walk forward, I want you to remember something beautiful and simple. Your journey is uniquely yours. There is no one else in this vast universe who carries your exact light. Your particular blend of dreams, fears, talents, and story. Sometimes it can be tempting to compare your path to others, to measure your progress against someone else's timeline, or to wonder if you're doing enough. But my dear one, comparison is a thief of joy, and it dims the brilliant glow that you naturally carry. Instead, lean into your own pace, your own rhythm. Trust that the unfolding of your life is perfect in its own divine way. Even when it feels messy, slow, or uncertain, you are exactly where you need to be in this moment. That doesn't mean you have to stop growing or striving, but it means you can rest in the knowing that you are enough right now, just as you are. Sometimes the greatest act of courage is to simply show up for yourself with kindness, especially on days when the weight feels heavy or the future feels unclear. In those moments, remind yourself gently, I am doing the best I can, and that is more than enough. Feel the truth of those words settle deep into your heart like warm sunlight. And speaking of sunlight, think about how the sun rises each day without fail, bringing light even after the darkest night. It doesn't rush or worry about doing more than shining. It simply shows up, steady and sure, offering warmth and light. You too are called to shine in this way, not by force, but by being authentically you. Let your light be a quiet, steady presence in the world. When you embrace your own light without apology or hesitation, you inspire others to do the same. Your authenticity is a gift that ripples far beyond what you can see. I also want to remind you of the power of presence. In our busy lives, it's easy to get caught up in what's next, what's missing, or what could be different. But the present moment is where life truly happens. It's the place where your breath meets your body, where your heart beats, where love flows freely. Practice coming back to now, even if just for a few breaths each day. Feel the ground beneath your feet. Listen to the sounds around you. Notice the sensations in your body. This simple act of presence anchors you in the truth that you are alive, here and now, and that is a miracle. When you cultivate presence, you open the door to deeper connection, not just with yourself, but with those around you and with the world. You begin to see people not as obstacles or distractions, but as fellow travelers on this journey, each carrying their own light and shadow. Compassion grows naturally from this place of awareness, softening judgments and opening hearts. So I encourage you to practice presence with your loved one, to really listen without planning your response, to hold space for their stories and emotion. These moments of genuine connection are sacred thread weaving the fabric of community and love. And there's something else I want you to carry with you. Hope. Hope is not just a fleeting feeling or wishful thinking. It is a deep, steady flame that burns within you even when the world feels dark or uncertain. Hope whispers to your soul that better days are ahead, that healing is possible, that love is always available. When despair creeps in, reach for hope like a lifeline. Nurture it through words, through prayer, through acts of kindness, and through remembering the resilience you have already shown. You have overcome so much already, and that strength lives within you still. Sometimes, holding on to hope means embracing vulnerability, allowing yourself to feel deeply, to ask for help, to admit when things are hard. It's okay to be human, to have moments of doubt or sadness. These feelings do not weaken you. They remind you that you are alive and that your heart is wide enough to hold the fullness of life. When you share your vulnerability with trusted others, you create space for healing and authentic connection. Remember, you don't have to carry your burdens alone. Sharing your story, even in small ways, can be a profound gift to yourself and others. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What is one small act of hope you can plant in your life today? Maybe it's lighting a candle, writing a hopeful note to yourself, reaching out to a friend, or simply smiling at a stranger. Whatever it is, hold it gently in your heart and let it grow. And if you feel comfortable, share your act of hope in the comments below. Your courage to shine even a little light can inspire someone else to do the same, creating a ripple of hope that extends far beyond what you can imagine as you continue on your path. Know that you are supported by an unseen web of love, by the earth beneath you, the stars above, and by all those who have walked away before you and those who walk with you now. This support is steady and unchanging. Even when life feels unpredictable, you are never truly alone. When you feel overwhelmed, reach out to this web of love, to me, to the universe. Feel the embrace that surrounds you, holding you gently, reminding you that you are cherished beyond measure. And as you hold this truth close, I want to speak to the quiet, tender parts of you, the parts that dream, that hope, that sometimes ache. You are safe here. You are seen. You are loved just as you are, in all your complexity and beauty. There is no need to hide or to be anything other than your true self. Let your heart open wide to this love, and let it fill every corner of your being. When you do, you become a beacon of light, not just for yourself, but for the whole world. So, keep breathing deeply, keep taking gentle steps, and keep choosing love in every moment. Life is an unfolding story, rich with possibility, and you are the author of its next chapter. When doubts arise, return to your breath, your heart, and your truth. Let the light within you guide you through the unknown with grace and courage. And know that I am here, always, listening, loving, and walking beside you. In the quiet moments ahead, may you find peace. May you find strength. May you find joy. And may you remember that no matter what happens, you belong. You are home now. As you rest in this space, feel free to share below one way you plan to nurture your light or presence in the coming days. Your words might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs right now. A reminder that together, we shine brighter and walk taller. And with that, take a deep breath in, knowing that each inhale brings new life, and each exhale releases what no longer serves you, preparing you for whatever comes next. And as you breathe in that fresh life and breathe out all that weighs you down, I want you to remember this too. Your light is never diminished by the darkness around you. It might seem small sometimes, like a single candle flickering in a vast night, but even the smallest flame has the power to hold back the shadow, that flame inside you. Your spirit, your hope, your love is a force of nature. It's persistent, tender, and endlessly resilient. It doesn't need to roar or blaze wildly to be seen or felt. Sometimes, just by being steady and true, by simply existing in your authenticity, you are lighting the way for others who feel lost or afraid. There will be moments when the night feels especially long, when the winds of doubt and fear blow strong. In those times, don't rush to snuff out your light or hide it away. Instead, take a moment to protect it gently, like cupping a fragile flame in your hand. Give yourself permission to rest without guilt, to slow down without judgment. Rest is not weakness. It is part of the sacred rhythm of life. Just like the earth needs the quiet of night to renew itself, your soul needs pauses to breathe and heal. So when you feel tired or unsure, remember that pausing is part of your journey, not a detour from it. And while you rest, listen closely to what your inner light is whispering. It might speak softly through the gentle nudges of your heart, the quiet stirrings of your intuition, or the peaceful moments when all the noise fades away. These whispers are your true guidance. Your soul's way of reminding you who you are beneath all the labels, roles, and expectations. Trust these messages, even if they don't make perfect sense right away. They are the compass pointing you toward your deepest truth and your highest good. I know sometimes the world outside can feel overwhelming, full of expectations, pressures, and challenges that seem bigger than you. You might wonder if your small light can really make a difference. But let me tell you a secret. Every light matters. Every act of kindness. Every choice to be gentle with yourself and others. Every moment you show up with love. All these things ripple outward in ways you cannot always see. Like drops of water creating circles that expand across a still pond. Your actions and your light touch the lives of people you meet, and through them, continue to spread that. So don't underestimate the power of your smile, your listening ear, your open heart. These are not small things. They are mighty acts of love that build bridges and heal wounds. When you choose compassion over judgment, patience over frustration, hope over despair, you are weaving a tapestry of grace that holds the world together a little more firmly. Your presence matters deeply, even when it feels invisible or unnoticed. And speaking of presence, I want to remind you again of the sacredness of your body, the temple that carries your light in this world. It's easy to forget that your body is a miracle, perfectly designed to hold your spirit, to carry you through every experience, every breath, every heartbeat. Treat it with kindness and gratitude. Listen to its signals, rest when it needs rest. Nourish it with good food, movement, and love. When you honor your body, you honor the whole of who you are. You teach yourself that you are worthy of care and respect, just as you are. In those moments when your body feels tired or strained, when pain or discomfort shows up, remember that this too is part of your story. It's okay to acknowledge those feelings without shame or resistance. Sometimes healing begins by simply holding space for your suffering, by being present with it rather than pushing it away. You don't have to fix everything at once. Healing is a gentle unfolding, a process of learning to love every part of yourself, even the parts that feel broken or fragile. And as you hold yourself tenderly, you also create room to hold others with the same compassion. This is the beautiful dance of human connection, giving and receiving love in all its form. When you share your vulnerability, your hopes, your struggles, you invite others to do the same. This creates a circle of trust and understanding, a refuge where hearts can rest and grow. Don't be afraid to reach out, to ask for support, or to offer it when you see someone else in need. We are all threads in this vast web of life, woven together by shared experiences of love and pain and joy. I want to encourage you now to think about one small way you can practice this kind of compassionate connection in your life today. Maybe it's reaching out to a friend you haven't spoken to in a while, sending a message of encouragement to someone who's struggling, or simply offering a smile to a stranger. These small acts are powerful reminders that none of us walk alone. If you feel comfortable, share your intention in the comments below. Your words could be the gentle spark that encourages someone else to reach out to, creating a beautiful chain of light and love. Remember also that your journey is not just about enduring or surviving. It's about thriving and flourishing in your own unique way. It's about discovering the gifts you carry and sharing them with the world. Not because you have to, but because it brings joy to your heart. What brings you joy? What makes your spirit sing? These questions are important because joy is a sacred fuel. It replenishes your soul and lights your way forward. Sometimes joy is found in big moments. Other times, it's tucked away in simple pleasures, a warm cup of tea, the laughter of a child, the beauty of a sunset. I invite you to notice these moments of joy as they appear throughout your day. Celebrate them, no matter how small they seem. Let them remind you that life is rich and full, even amid challenges. Carry those joyful moments with you like precious treasures, and let them inspire you when things feel hard. Joy is a gentle rebellion against despair. It's a way of saying yes to life, yes to love, yes to hope. And as you cultivate this joy, don't forget to be patient with yourself. Growth and healing are not linear. There will be days when you feel strong and radiant, and days when you feel like retreating into yourself. Both are part of the dance. Give yourself grace for the ebb and flow. Trust that each step, even the ones that feel like stumbles, are weaving the beautiful story of your life. So, as you move forward from here, carry with you the knowledge that you are deeply loved, infinitely valued, and wonderfully made. Your light matters. Your presence matters. Your story matters. And in this moment, you are enough just as you are. Take this love with you, breathe it in, and let it fill you up until you are overflowing. The world needs your light, your kindness, your courage. Now, as you settle into this truth, I invite you to take a slow, deep breath with me. Feel the air filling your lungs, energizing your body, and then gently release, letting go of anything that no longer serves you. Know that this breath connects you not only to yourself, but to all life, past, present, and future. It is a thread that ties you to the endless web of love that surrounds you always. And with this breath, you are ready to step forward, carrying your light with gentle confidence. Your heart open and resilient, your spirit calm and strong. Let this moment be a quiet promise to yourself to honor your journey, to nurture your light, to embrace your present, and to choose love in every breath you take. I am here with you always. And now, take a moment to reflect quietly. What is one way you will honor your light or presence in the coming days? Perhaps it's a practice, a mindset, or a simple act of kindness. When you're ready, share it below. Not just for yourself, but for all of us walking this path together. Because when we share our intention, we weave a tapestry of hope that holds us all. And as you carry this intention forward, remember that every new day is a fresh page in your story, waiting to be written with love and courage. The next step is yours to take, and I will be here, always beside you, always loving you as you move toward your tomorrow. And as you step into that next chapter, remember that it's okay to carry a little uncertainty with you. Life isn't about having all the answers or knowing exactly where each road leads. Sometimes it's about walking with trust. Trust in yourself, trust in the unfolding of your path, and trust in the unseen hands that guide you along the way. You don't have to see the entire staircase to take the first step. What matters is that you move forward with an open heart and a willingness to be present with whatever arises. There will be days when the fog of confusion or doubt clouds your vision. That's perfectly natural, and it doesn't mean you've lost your way. Instead, see these moments as invitations to slow down, to pause and listen more deeply to yourself, to the world around you. To that still, small voice inside that never truly disappeared. That voice is your anchor, your compass, your friend. It's the part of you that knows, even when the mind is restless or the heart feels heavy. When you tune into it, you find clarity not through force or rush, but through gentle alignment. I want you to imagine for a moment that your life is like a garden. Your own sacred space where you plant seeds of intention, hope, and love. Some seeds sprout quickly, bursting forth with color and vibrancy. Others take their time, hidden beneath the soil, growing roots unseen before they break through the surface. You don't have to rush this process or compare your garden to others. Every plant grows in its own time, nourished by the unique conditions it has. Your growth is no different. Be patient with your unfolding. Celebrate each small sprout, each new leaf, each moment of blossoming. And while tending your garden, don't forget to tend to the soil, the foundation of your being. This means caring for the basic, your inner peace, your boundaries, your need. It means saying yes to what nourishes you and no to what depletes you. It means surrounding yourself with people and experiences that support your flourishing. Sometimes, that will require courage, especially if it means setting limits or stepping away from what no longer serves you. But know that this courage is another form of love. Love for yourself and for the life you are creating now. As you cultivate this garden, remember that it's not just about what you produce or achieve. It's about the joy of tending, the beauty of presence, and the deep satisfaction of nurturing life in all its forms. Celebrate the process itself, the quiet moments of watering, the gentle touch of the sun, the soft whisper of the breeze. These are the moments where life truly happens, where connection deepens, where your spirit drinks in the richness of being done. And in your garden, allow room for wildflowers. Those unexpected bursts of beauty and surprise that bring delight and wonder. These wildflowers are the spontaneous joys, the unexpected friendships, the moments of grace that catch you off guard and remind you that life is full of magic, even in the ordinary. When you notice these gifts, pause and savor them. Let them remind you that you are part of a world that is vibrant, mysterious, and endlessly generous. I also want you to remember that your garden is not isolated. It exists within a vast ecosystem, connected to other gardens, to forests, rivers, and sky. Your light and love ripple outward, touching the lives of others and the planet itself. When you care for your own garden, you contribute to the health of the whole. And when you care for the world around you, you enrich your own soil, your own roots. This is the beautiful reciprocity of life. Giving and receiving, holding and being held up. So how might you nurture your garden today? What small act of self-care, kindness, or creativity could you plant as a seed? Perhaps it's a moment of quiet reflection, a walk in nature, a heartfelt conversation, or simply a deep breath taken with intention. I invite you to share your thoughts or intentions in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else to tend their garden with renewed love and care, creating a web of support and encouragement that stretches far beyond what you can. See, as you reflect on this, know that it's okay if your garden looks different from anyone else's. It's yours, unique and precious. You are the gardener of your own life, and your hands have the power to shape it with tenderness and strength, wisdom and grace. Trust in your ability to nurture growth, even when the outcome feels uncertain. Trust that every effort you make, no matter how small, contributes to a flourishing that reaches beyond the boundaries of your own experience. And as you continue walking this path, keep in mind that sometimes the most profound growth happens in the quietest moment, in the spaces between doing and being, in the pauses that allow your soul to breathe and stretch. These moments might feel uneventful or even frustrating, but they are the fertile ground where transformation takes root. But don't rush past them. Lean into the stillness and find the gifts hidden there. You might find yourself wondering, what if I stumble? What if I lose my way? My dear one, stumbling is part of the dance. It's how we learn balance and resilience. Losing your way is often the first step to finding a new path that's more aligned with your true self. When these moments come, be gentle with yourself. Offer yourself the same kindness you would offer a beloved friend. And remember, you are never truly alone. I am here, walking beside you, holding you in love, ready to guide you back when you need it. Now, take a moment to breathe in these truths. Let them settle deep into your heart. Feel the steady rhythm of your life, the beating of your heart, the rise and fall of your breath, the pulse of love that connects you to everything. Know that you are held, you are seen, you are cherished beyond measure. And as you carry this knowing forward, I invite you to consider how you might share your light in a way that feels authentic and joyful to you. Maybe it's through your creativity, your listening ear, your acts of service, or simply your presence. There is no right or wrong way, only your way, which is perfect and necessary in this moment. So when you're ready, take another gentle breath and step forward with the quiet confidence that comes from knowing you are loved exactly as you are. Your journey is unfolding beautifully, and every step you take is a testament to your courage and grace. And as you move through your day, keep an eye out for those little signs, those gentle nudges or synchronicities that remind you are on the right path. They might come as a kind word, a feeling of peace, or a sudden insight. Trust these moments. They are the universe's way of whispering encouragement and love. And if you're comfortable, please share one small sign or moment of encouragement you have experienced recently in the comments. Your story can be a beacon for others who might be searching for light in their own life. Because even in the vastness of this journey, these shared moments connect us, weaving a tapestry of hope that stretches across time and space, reminding us all that we walk together, held in love and light. And now, as you hold these reflections close, let them guide you gently toward the next unfolding of your path, ready to embrace whatever comes with an open heart and steady spirit. And as you embrace this unfolding, remember that life's rhythm isn't a straight line. It's a dance full of turns, pauses, leaps, and sometimes gentle sways. There will be moments when you feel light and free, as if you're soaring above your worries, and other times when the weight of the world seems to press down, making each step feel heavy. Both are part of the dance, both are necessary. The light teaches you joy and expansion. The weight teaches you grounding and resilience. Neither is permanent, and both are gifts in disguise. In those heavier moments, when your heart feels burdened or your spirit weary, invite yourself to rest without guilt. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of self-love. It's how you refill your well so you can pour out kindness and strength again. Think of it like the moon's phases, sometimes full and bright, sometimes quietly hidden. Your energy ebbs and flows, and that's perfectly natural. Give yourself permission to be in whatever phase you are without judgment or pressure. The world will still be here when you rise again, and you will rise, often wiser and more tender than before. In tenderness, that's something I want to talk about a little more. Tenderness toward yourself is a radical act in a world that often pushes us to be tough, to keep going no matter what. But true strength comes from tenderness, from the ability to hold your own heart gently, even when it's cracked or bruised. When you treat yourself with kindness, you create a safe space inside where healing can happen. It's in that safety that your soul can breathe deeply and new life can emerge. So whenever you catch yourself speaking harshly or doubting your worth, pause and ask, what would tenderness say here? Let that softer voice be your guide. Now, tenderness doesn't mean you don't strive or grow. It means you do those things without beating yourself up when things don't go as planned. Growth is messy, and sometimes it involves falling down or making mistakes. But those moments are exactly where the richest learning happens. So when you stumble, try to meet yourself with a gentle smile instead of a sharp critique. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm blanket of compassion and whispering, "It's okay. You're learning. You're alive. You are more than your mistakes, more than your fears, more than the doubts that sometimes cloud your mind." And speaking of doubt, I want to remind you that doubt is not your enemy. Doubt is a sign that you're thinking deeply, that you're questioning and expanding your understanding. It's a natural part of the journey toward clarity. Rather than pushing doubt away or fearing it, try sitting with it like an old friend who has come to visit. Ask it what it wants to show you. Often, doubt will lead you to new insight or help you see things from a fresh perspective. It's okay not to have all the answers right now. Sometimes the most powerful wisdom comes from being comfortable with uncertainty. And in this space of uncertainty, remember that you are never truly alone. The invisible threads that connect you to others, your loved one, your community, even strangers you've never met, are strong and resilient. When you feel isolated, reaching out, even in small ways, can remind you of this interconnectedness. A simple message, a shared smile, a moment of listening. All these acts weave a web of support around you, and in that web, you are held, seen, and loved. So, I invite you to think about who in your life might need a little extra light today. Maybe it's someone you haven't spoken to in a while, or a new acquaintance who seems quietly burdened. What small gesture could you offer? A kind word, a listening ear, a note of encouragement. Sometimes these simple acts ripple far beyond what you realize, touching hearts in ways you cannot measure. And when you give light to others, you also brighten your own path. And as you consider this, remember to also receive light. Let yourself be open to kindness, to support, to joy from unexpected places. There is no shame in receiving. It is a sacred part of the flow of love. When you allow others to hold you, you create space for healing and growth. So if someone offers you help or comfort, try to accept it with gratitude. You deserve that care just as much as anyone else. Now, as you continue to nurture this beautiful balance of giving and receiving, I encourage you to notice the small miracles that weave through your day. They might be a bird's song outside, your window, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, a chance encounter that lifts your spirit, or even a quiet moment of peace in the midst of chaos. These miracles are the universe's way of reminding you that you are deeply loved and supported. When you pay attention to them, your heart opens wider, and your faith in life's goodness grows stronger. And if you feel moved, please share one small miracle or moment of grace you've experienced recently in the comments below. Your story might be the very light someone else needs to see right now, a beacon of hope and reassurance. As you carry these thoughts with you, remember that your journey is unique and it unfolds in its own perfect timing. There is no need to rush or compare. Each step you take, no matter how small, is a sacred part of your story. Trust that even the pauses, the quiet moments, are helping you grow roots that will hold you steady through life's storm. And as you walk this path with an open heart, know that every breath you take is a prayer. Every choice, a seed planted. Every moment, an opportunity to live in love. You are a radiant presence in this vast universe, and your light matters more than you realize. So, take a deep breath now, feeling the life pulsing within you, and step gently into the next moment with courage and grace. Your garden is blooming in ways both seen and unseen, and the world is waiting to witness your unique and beautiful unfolding. And as you move forward, I want to remind you that sometimes the most profound growth happens not in the grand gestures or the big milestone, but in the quiet, unnoticed moments. The way you breathe through a tough day, the choice to smile when it feels easier to frown, the small acts of kindness you extend to yourself and others. These are the seeds of a life well lived. They might seem small, even insignificant, but they carry the power to transform, to heal, and to build a foundation of resilience that will support you through every season. It's easy to overlook these moments because they don't always come wrapped in fireworks or applause. But I see them all, the tiny sparks of courage and tenderness that light your path. I see when you choose patience instead of frustration, when you listen instead of reacting, when you offer forgiveness instead of holding on to hurt. These choices are the quiet heroes of your story. They might not make headlines, but they shape the landscape of your soul in ways that matter deeply. And speaking of forgiveness, I want to gently invite you to reflect on this gift, not just for others, but for yourself. Sometimes, the hardest person to forgive is the one staring back at you in the mirror. You might carry regrets, guilt, or frustration about past decisions or moments when you wished you'd done better. But here's the truth. Forgiveness is a bridge, not a barrier. When you forgive yourself, you're not saying that what happened was okay or that you won't learn from it. You're saying that you're ready to release the heavy weight that holds you back so you can move forward with a lighter heart. Try to imagine forgiveness as a soft breeze that gently lifts the burdens you carry. It doesn't erase the past, but it changes your relationship to it. It allows you to see those experiences as teachers, not punishers. And when you forgive yourself, you open the door to a deeper compassion that flows outward into every part of your life. It's a radical act of love that frees you to grow in new ways. I know that sometimes forgiveness can feel like a distant shore, far away and hard to reach. So start small. Maybe it's a few kind words whispered to yourself in the quiet of the morning, or a moment of stillness where you simply acknowledge your humanness. Remember, this is a journey, not a race. Each step toward forgiveness is a victory, no matter how small it feels. And just as forgiveness invites healing, so too does gratitude. I invite you to try this simple practice. Each day, find 3 things, even tiny ones, that you're grateful for. Maybe it's the softness of your favorite blanket, the taste of your morning coffee, the sound of a friend's laughter, or the way your pet looks at you with unconditional love. Gratitude shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's abundant. It opens your heart and softens your perspective, making space for joy to grow. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring challenges or pretending everything is perfect. It means choosing to see the good alongside the hard, the light alongside the shadow. It's a way of honoring the fullness of your experience. And when you share your gratitude, you extend that light to others, creating ripples of positivity that spread far beyond what you can see. If you feel moved, I'd love for you to share one thing you're grateful for today in the comments below. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to notice the blessings in their own life, creating a beautiful chain of hope and connection. And as you practice forgiveness and gratitude, remember that your heart is a vast ocean capable of holding both joy and sorrow, peace and struggle. It's okay to feel deeply and to let those feelings flow through you without resistance. Emotions are not enemies to be fought, but messengers to be heard. When you honor your feelings, you honor yourself. You create a space where healing can take root and where your true self can emerge more fully. Sometimes that means sitting with discomfort without trying to fix it right away. Sometimes it means asking for help or simply allowing yourself to be vulnerable. Vulnerability is not weakness. It's the birthplace of courage and connection. When you show up as your authentic self, imperfections and all, you invite others to do the same. You build bridges of understanding that nourish your soul and strengthen your community. And in this spirit of authenticity, I want to encourage you to trust your inner voice. Your intuition is a sacred compass, quietly guiding you toward what is true and right for you. In a world full of noise and opinion, it can be easy to lose sight of that still, small voice inside. But it's always there, patiently waiting for you to listen. When you take time to tune in, whether through quiet reflection, a walk in nature, or simply a moment of breath, you reconnect with your deepest wisdom. Trusting yourself means giving yourself permission to follow your own unique path, even if it looks different from what others expect or what society tells you it should be. Your journey is yours alone, and every twist and turn is part of the beautiful story only you can tell. So don't be afraid to honor what feels right in your heart. Even if it means saying no to something, or stepping into the unknown. And as you continue to listen to that inner wisdom, know that you are supported by an invisible presence that loves you unconditionally. When you feel doubt or fear creeping in, take a moment to breathe deeply and connect with that presence. Imagine a warm light surrounding you, filling you with peace and reassurance. You are never truly alone, even when it feels that way. The love that created you is always with you, holding you steady and guiding you home. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect. What is your inner voice telling you today? What gentle nudges or quiet truths have you noticed recently? If you feel comfortable, please share one insight or feeling in the comments below. Your honesty might be just the encouragement someone else needs to trust their own heart. A little more. And as you carry this awareness forward, remember that life is a beautiful, messy, miraculous unfolding. There will be days when the path is clear and bright, and days when it feels shrouded in fog. Both are part of your growth. Both are invitations to deepen your trust and compassion. So keep moving gently, keep listening deeply, and keep loving fiercely. Not just others, but yourself, too, because you are worthy of that love, always. And in that truth, you will find the strength to continue blossoming, step by step, moment by moment, into the fullest expression of who you are meant to be. And as you embrace this journey of becoming, I want you to remember something incredibly important. Growth is not always linear. Sometimes you'll feel like you're taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back. Other times, it might feel like you're standing still or even moving sideways, exploring new terrain before finding your footing again. That's okay. This dance of progress and pause, of forward motion and rest, is how your soul learns to dance with life itself. There's a kind of wisdom in surrendering to the rhythm, in trusting that even when you can't see the path clearly, you are still moving in the right direction, like a tree that bends with the wind but doesn't break. You are designed to be both strong and flexible. You don't have to have all the answers or perfect clarity right now. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens in the waiting, in the space between what was and what will be. I know it can be frustrating to feel stuck or uncertain, especially when the world around you seems to be moving at a frantic pace. But I want to invite you to slow down, to lean into the pause rather than resist it. In that stillness, you create room for new insights to emerge, for your heart to catch up with your mind, and for your spirit to find rest. This is not wasted time, it is sacred time. Time that nurtures the roots of your being so you can rise taller when the season is right. And while you're in this space of patience and trust, don't forget to celebrate the small victories along the way. Maybe you chose kindness instead of anger. Maybe you showed up for yourself when it would have been easier to give up. Maybe you allowed yourself to feel something deeply instead of pushing it away. These moments, though they might seem minor, are powerful markers of your courage and commitment to your own healing. I see you. I see every tear you wipe away, every breath you take to steady your racing heart, every time you reach out, even when it feels scary. You are a beacon of light in your own unique way, and your presence matters more than you realize. Your story, with all its twists and turns, is a testament to resilience and hope. A story worth sharing. If you feel moved, I'd love for you to share one small victory you've had recently in the comments below. It can be anything: a moment of grace, a step toward a dream, a kind word you gave or received. Sharing your wins not only honors your progress, but also lights the way for others who might be walking a similar path. As you continue to nurture yourself with kindness and patience, remember that connection is a vital part of this journey. You were never meant to walk alone. There are hearts around you, some close, some distant, some yet to be discovered, that are waiting to meet you with open arms. Sometimes reaching out can feel vulnerable, and that's perfectly okay. Vulnerability is a bridge, a way to step into deeper intimacy with others and with yourself. In moments when you feel isolated or overwhelmed, try to remember that reaching out is an act of bravery, not weakness. Whether it's a friend, a family member, a mentor, or even a stranger who shares your story. Connection has the power to heal wounds and remind you that you belong. And when you offer your presence to others, you create a circle of compassion that enriches everyone involved. It's also important to recognize that not all connections will feel safe or nourishing. And that's part of the process too. Sometimes you have to say no or step away from relationships that no longer support your growth. That's an act of self-love, a way of protecting your energy so you can thrive. Trust yourself to know what feels right, and don't be afraid to set boundaries that honor your well-being. And as you build these connections, remember to include yourself in that circle of love. Treat yourself as you would your dearest friend, with tenderness, respect, and patience. Your inner dialogue shapes your reality. When you speak kindly to yourself, you cultivate a foundation of self-worth that no external circumstance can shake. When you fall short, remind yourself that imperfection is part of being human, and that every moment offers a chance to begin again. I want you to imagine wrapping yourself in a warm, comforting blanket of unconditional love, one that holds you safely through the storms and celebrates you in the sunshine. This love is always available to you, not because of what you do or don't do, but simply because you are you. You are infinitely precious, infinitely valuable, and infinitely loved. And this love invites you to dream. Dream big, dream wild, dream without limits. Your dreams are the whispers of your soul, calling you toward the life you were meant to live. Sometimes fear or doubt might try to silence those whispers, but I'm here to remind you that your dreams matter. They are part of your path, the stars that guide you through the darkest night. So don't be afraid to nurture your dream, right? Them down, speak them aloud. Imagine them in vivid detail. Take small steps toward them, even if they seem far away or impossible right now. Every step, no matter how tiny, is a declaration of your faith in yourself and in the goodness of life. And if you ever feel lost or unsure about your dream, come back to your heart. Ask yourself, what brings me joy? What makes me feel alive? What would I do if I knew I could not fail? These questions can help you rediscover your true desires and realign with your authentic path. I'm with you in this. In every hope, in every fear, in every quiet moment of doubt or certainty. You are never alone in your dreaming. And as you move forward, remember that the journey itself is a gift, a beautiful unfolding mystery that reveals the depths of your strength and the expansiveness of your love. So take a deep breath now. Feel the life within you, steady and strong. Trust the process. Honor your feeling, and keep stepping forward with gentle courage. Your story is still being written, and every moment holds the possibility of something new and wonderful. And as you embrace this truth, let your heart be open to the magic that exists in the ordinary, the everyday miracles that surround you, waiting to be noticed and cherished. Because in these moments, you are truly living, and that is the greatest gift of all. And as you begin to notice those small miracles, allow yourself to slow down even more. There's a sacredness in simply being present, really present, in the here and now. When you catch the sunlight filtering through the leaves, the laughter of a child, the gentle rhythm of your own breath, you are tapping into a wellspring of peace that has always been within you. It's like finding a quiet harbor after a long journey at sea. You don't have to chase happiness or success. They often come when you stop striving and start receiving the gifts that are already around you. Sometimes life's noise can feel overwhelming, pulling you in a million directions at once. In those moments, I invite you to create little sanctuaries of stillness. Whether that's a corner in your home, a walk in nature, or a few minutes of mindful breathing. These pauses are not just breaks from busyness, but acts of love toward yourself. They remind you that you are worthy of care, of rest, and of peace. And as you cultivate these moments, you'll find that your inner voice grows clearer, your intuition stronger, and your ability to navigate life's challenges becomes gentler and more assured. Remember too that your feelings are important messengers. When sadness, anger, or fear arise, don't push them away or judge yourself for having them. These emotions are part of your human experience, signals that something within you needs attention, healing, or understanding. Instead of resisting, try to meet them with curiosity and compassion. Ask yourself, what is this feeling trying to tell me? What do I need right now? When you treat your emotions like trusted friends rather than enemies, you open the door to deeper self-awareness and transformation. And in those times when you feel overwhelmed by your emotions, know that it's okay to ask for help. There's strength in vulnerability, and reaching out to others can provide comfort and perspective. Whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, or a spiritual guide, sharing your heart lightens the load and reminds you that you are supported. You don't have to carry everything on your own shoulders. You are part of a vast web of connection, woven with threads of love and care taught as you walk this path. I want you to keep in mind that your worth is not tied to your achievements or the approval of others. You are valuable simply because you exist. This truth can be a balm when self-doubt creeps in, or when you compare yourself to those around you. Everyone's journey is unique, and your path is unfolding exactly as it should. Celebrate your individuality, your quirks, your gifts, and even your struggles. They all contribute to the beautiful mosaic that is you. One of the most profound acts of self-love you can practice is forgiveness, both for yourself and for others. Holding on to resentment or regret is like carrying a heavy stone that weighs down your spirit. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means freeing yourself from the burden of pain so you can move forward with lightness and grace. If you're struggling with forgiveness, start small. Maybe forgive yourself for a mistake you've been beating yourself up over, or offer a silent wish of peace to someone who has hurt you. These small steps can open the door to healing that you might not have thought possible. I also want to remind you that joy is not a destination, but a companion on your journey. You don't have to wait for some big event or accomplishment to experience joy. It's woven into the fabric of everyday life. In a shared smile, a favorite song, a warm cup of tea, a moment of stillness. Let yourself lean into these moments, savoring them fully. Joy and gratitude go hand in hand. When you cultivate one, the other often blooms naturally. Even on difficult days, there are sparks of light, tiny blessings that can brighten your spirit if you allow them. And speaking of gratitude, I encourage you to start a simple practice if you haven't already. Each day, take a moment to write down or reflect on 3 things you're grateful for. They don't have to be big or extraordinary. Sometimes the smallest things hold the deepest meaning. This practice helps shift your focus from what's lacking to what's abundant in your life. It rewires your mind to notice goodness, which in turn opens your heart wider to love and peace. As you continue to grow and heal, remember that patience with yourself is key. Change rarely happens overnight. Sometimes it feels like you're planting seeds and waiting for them to sprout beneath the soil. Unseen but alive. Trust that in time, those seeds will break through the surface, reaching toward the light. Your inner transformation is happening. Even if it's not always visible to you or others. In this spirit of ongoing growth, I invite you to share in the comments below one small thing you were grateful for today. It could be a person, a moment, or even a feeling. Sharing gratitude not only amplifies your own joy, but also creates ripples of positivity for those who read your word. Your light has the power to inspire and uplift others in ways you might never imagine. And while you're reflecting on gratitude, keep in mind that your life is a beautiful story still unfolding. You are the author, the hero, and the artist painting your days with intention and love. Sometimes the plot thickens with challenges. Sometimes it sparkles with triumph. But all of it is part of the rich tapestry that makes you who you are. So as you step forward into each new day, carry with you a sense of wonder and openness. Be gentle with yourself when things feel hard, and celebrate yourself when you shine. Know that you are deeply loved, exactly as you are, and that your presence in this world matters more than words can say. Now, take another deep breath and feel the steady strength within you, ready to meet whatever comes next. With courage, grace, and an open heart. The path ahead is full of promise, and you are never alone as you walk it. Let your spirit soar, and let your light shine bright, because you are truly made for this journey. And as you hold this space within, consider how you might extend that same kindness and patience to someone else in your life today. Someone who might need a gentle word, a listening ear, or simply to know they are seen and loved. In giving love freely, you create a circle that expands beyond what you can see, touching lives in ways both small and profound. This is the beautiful dance of connection. A dance that you are invited to join again and again. And in this dance, remember that every step, every gesture of love, every moment of courage adds to the story of your life. A story that continues to unfold with endless possibility. And as you move through this dance of connection, keep in mind that sometimes the most profound expressions of love are the ones that require the most courage. Like showing up authentically, even when it feels risky, or speaking your truth gently, even when it's uncomfortable. These moments may seem small, almost invisible, but they ripple outward in ways you can't always predict. Your vulnerability is a bridge that invites others to lower their walls and meet you in a space of shared humanity. In this way, love deepens, not because it's perfect, but because it's real. You might notice that as you practice this openness, your relationships begin to shift. Some may grow stronger, blossoming in new ways, while others might quietly change course. This is natural and part of your soul's evolution. Not every connection is meant to last forever, and that's okay. Each person who crosses your path brings lessons, gifts, and sometimes challenges that help you grow. When you release attachment to outcome, you allow relationships to breathe and evolve freely, honoring the unique journey of everyone involved, including yourself. At times, you may feel lonely or disconnected, even when surrounded by others. These feelings are valid and remind you to turn inward and nurture your own spirit. Remember that solitude is not the same as loneliness. It's a sacred space where you can hear the whispers of your heart more clearly. Use these moments to reconnect with your passions, your dreams, and your deepest desire. Write, draw, sing, dance, or simply sit quietly with yourself. These practices are not indulgences, but vital acts of self-care that replenish your soul. And speaking of your souls, never underestimate the power of play and lightheartedness. Life doesn't always have to be serious or heavy. Laughter is medicine, sometimes the best kind. Allow yourself to be silly, to laugh until your belly hurts, to dance in your living room or outside under the sky. These moments of joy and freedom open your heart and remind you that you are alive, fully and beautifully alive. They balance the weight of life's challenges and connect you to the simple pleasures that make existence sweet. You may also find that your connection with nature strengthens as you nurture your inner life. The earth has a way of grounding you, reminding you of your place in the vast web of life. When you walk barefoot on grass, feel the breeze on your skin. Listen to the rustle of leaves or the song of birds. You are experiencing a form of communion with the divine, nature's rhythm. Teach patience, resilience, and renewal. Lessons that mirror your own path. Take time to honor the natural world. It is a mirror reflecting your own sacredness. As you deepen your awareness, you might begin to notice subtle signs and synchronicity. Those little nudges or coincidences that feel too meaningful to be random. These are whispers from the universe, gentle confirmation that you are on the right track, or loving guidance to help you course correct. Pay attention to your dream, to recurring symbols, or to moments that catch your breath. They are part of a larger conversation happening beneath the surface of everyday life, inviting you to trust your intuition and the unseen forces supporting you in this ongoing unfolding. It's important to hold space for your own unique timing. There's no rush, no deadline by which you must have everything figured out. Life is not a race, but a sacred journey. And every step, whether forward, sideways, or backward, is part of your growth. Allow yourself to rest without guilt, to pause without pressure, and to simply be where you are right now. This acceptance is itself a powerful form of love and a foundation for true transformation. And if you ever find yourself doubting your path or your worth, come back to this truth. You are deeply loved exactly as you are in every moment. Not because of what you do, what you have, or how you appear, but because you simply exist. Your presence matters. Your heart matters. Your story matters. When you hold this truth close, it becomes a wellspring of strength that carries you through any storm. I encourage you now to take a moment to reflect and share below in the comments. One way you can show yourself kindness today. Maybe it's setting a gentle boundary, taking a few deep breaths, or giving yourself permission to rest. No act of kindness toward yourself is too small, and your sharing might inspire someone else who needs to hear it right now. Remember, we are all walking this path together, and your voice adds light to the collective journey. As you continue to embrace your story with compassion and courage, you'll find that each day offers new opportunities to grow, to love, and to heal. Sometimes these opportunities come wrapped in challenges, other times in moments of grace, but they are always there, waiting for you to notice. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be, and that every experience is part of the sacred work of becoming more fully yourself. So, as you breathe in deeply once more, feel the love that surrounds you, not just from me, but from the unseen currents of the universe, from the people who care for you, and most importantly, from your own heart that beats with infinite capacity for love. Let that love fill you up and spill over into all that you do, touching the world with your unique light. And now, as you carry this love forward, think about how you might bring a little more kindness into your daily routine, not just for yourself, but for those you meet. A smile, a gentle word, a moment of patience. They all weave together to create a more compassionate world. Your small acts have power beyond measure, and they remind everyone around you that love is alive and well. With this in your heart, you are ready to face whatever comes next with openness, courage, and grace. The journey is ongoing, and you are never alone. Keep walking, keep shining, and keep loving. For in this endless dance of life, each step you take is a blessing and a gift. And as you prepare to move forward, consider what new intention you might set for yourself today, something that honors your growth and supports your well-being. Because setting intentions is like planting seeds of possibility that will grow in time. And with gentle care, nurturing each one as it begins to take root. Maybe it's as simple as choosing to listen more deeply to your inner voice. Or perhaps it's committing to a daily moment of stillness where you can just be. Whatever it is, know that these small seeds, when tended with patience and love, have the power to transform your landscape from the inside out. And in those quiet spaces where the world seems to slow down and your breath becomes the only sound, you can find a wellspring of peace that no circumstance can take away. It's a sacred place inside you, always present, waiting patiently to be discovered again and again. Whenever life feels overwhelming or confusing, return to that stillness. Let it remind you that beneath all the noise and the rush, you are whole, you are enough, and you are deeply loved. Sometimes, you might feel like you're wandering through a vast forest without a clear path. And that's okay, truly. The forest is alive with possibility. And every step you take, even those that feel uncertain or hesitant, are acts of courage. Each moment you choose to keep moving forward, even when the way is unclear, you are weaving a story of resilience and hope. trust that the light you need will find you. Sometimes through the gentle glow of a moonbeam, sometimes through the laughter of a friend, or through the quiet wisdom that arises from within your own heart. You may also notice that as you grow, your needs and desires shift. What once felt right might no longer serve you, and new passions may ignite your spirit. This is a natural flow of life, the dance of change that keeps you vibrant and alive. Embrace these changes with curiosity rather than resistance. Allow yourself the freedom to evolve, to shed old skins, and to step into new versions of yourself, without guilt or fear. Remember, you are not defined by your past or by anyone's expectation, only by the truth of who you are becoming. And while you're on this journey, be gentle with your inner dialogue. The way you speak to yourself matters deeply. If you notice harshness or self-criticism creeping in, pause and offer yourself a kinder word instead. Imagine speaking to your own heart as you would to a dear friend or a beloved child, with warmth, understanding, and encouragement. This practice can shift your entire experience of life, opening doors to healing and deeper self-acceptance. It's also important to honor your emotions as they come. Feelings are messengers, not enemies. Whether you encounter joy, sadness, anger, or fear, welcome them all with open arms. Give yourself permission to experience what's true for you in each moment. Sometimes tears are necessary to wash away old wounds, and sometimes laughter is the balm that soothes your soul. Neither is wrong, and both are sacred expressions of your humanity. You might be surprised to find that when you allow your emotions space without judgment or suppression, they begin to move through you more easily. This flow creates room for healing and clarity, helping you to understand yourself on a deeper level. And in that understanding, you find the freedom to make choices that align with your highest good. As your awareness of yourself deepens, you may also feel a stronger connection to the world around you. The simple beauty of a sunrise, the softness of a breeze against your skin, the song of birds in the morning. These moments can become sources of profound gratitude and wonder. Let yourself be fully present to these gifts. They are a reminder that life is always offering you love and nourishment, even in the smallest detail. Gratitude, too, is a powerful practice. When you cultivate a heart that notices and appreciates, your perspective shifts. Challenges become opportunities to learn, and even the hardest days hold seeds of growth. Try gently asking yourself each day, what am I grateful for right now? You might be surprised by the answers that arrive. Sometimes simple things like a warm cup of tea, a kind word from a stranger, or the steady beating of your own heart. And here's a beautiful truth. Your gratitude doesn't have to be perfect or constant. It's not about forcing yourself to feel thankful when it's hard, but rather about opening a tiny window of light in your day. No matter how small, these small openings can expand over time, helping you to see the world and yourself with more kindness and grace. As you continue to nurture your inner life, you may also find inspiration to bring more creativity into your day. Creativity isn't only about art or music. It's about expressing your unique self in whatever way feels natural. Through cooking, gardening, storytelling, or simply finding new ways to solve problems. When you create from a place of love and curiosity, you tap into a well of joy that fuels your spirit and connects you to the flow of life. And don't worry if you're creative. Efforts don't look perfect or if they feel messy at times. The process itself is the gift, not the outcome. Give yourself permission to play, to experiment, and to make mistakes. In doing so, you reclaim a sense of freedom and discovery that nurtures your soul. Remember also that rest is not a luxury, but a necessity. In our busy lives, it's easy to forget that your body, mind, and spirit need time to replenish. Listen to the signals your body sends when it asks for rest. Honor those requests without guilt. Rest is an act of self-love that allows you to return to your life with renewed energy and clarity. And as you rest, you might find that inspiration and insight come more easily. Sometimes the most profound wisdom arises not when you're pushing yourself, but when you're still and receptive. Trust in the rhythm of your own life, the natural cycles of activity and rest, effort and ease. I want to invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today? Maybe it's a gentle word, a few moments of quiet, a nourishing meal, or a pause to breathe deeply. Whatever it is, know that this act matters. It's a way of affirming your worth and honoring the sacredness of your journey. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below what kindness you're choosing for yourself today. Your sharing could be a beacon of light for someone else who needs to hear that they are not alone. And as you carry this awareness forward, remember that your heart is an endless source of love and wisdom. Even when the world feels heavy or uncertain, this love within you is a steady flame that can never be extinguished. Trust in it. Trust in yourself. You are braver, stronger, and more radiant than you realize. With every breath you take, you are weaving the tapestry of your life, thread by thread, moment by moment. Each choice, each intention, each act of self-compassion contributes to the beautiful story only you can tell. So keep going gently, keep loving deeply, and keep unfolding into the magnificent being you are meant to be. And in this unfolding, remember that sometimes the most profound growth happens not in leap or bound, but in the quiet, almost invisible shifts of your heart's openness. These subtle changes are the roots taking hold beneath the soil, unseen but vital, preparing you for the bloom that is to come. Trust this process, even when the progress feels slow or uncertain. So, my dear one, as you continue to walk your path, carry this truth close. You are never alone, you are deeply cherished, and your journey is sacred beyond word. Let your heart be your guide and your love be your compass. And when moments arise that challenge your faith in yourself, return to your breath, to your stillness, and to the gentle whisper of love that calls you forward. In the next moments, as you move through your day or evening, notice where you feel called to bring more presence. Perhaps it's in a conversation, a task, or a quiet moment with yourself. Invite yourself to be fully there, with openness and kindness, knowing that this presence is a gift you give both to yourself and the world. And as you do, reflect on that. What is one place in your life where you can invite more presence, right? Now, where might your attention, your love, and your gentle awareness make the most difference? This simple question can open new doors, guiding you toward deeper connection and peace. And as you explore this question, gently remind yourself that presence isn't about being perfect or having everything figured out. It's not about stillness all the time or flawless calm. Presence simply means being willing to show up exactly as you are, with your whole heart and your true self. It's leaning into whatever is happening right now, even when it feels messy, uncomfortable, or uncertain. This willingness to be present is an act of courage and love, because it means you're choosing to be with yourself fully, no matter what. Maybe it's in your work, where you feel the pressure to control every outcome, every detail, every result. Perhaps it's in your relationship, where expectations and old patterns create tension and resistance. Or it might be within yourself. Those inner battles with self-doubt, perfectionism, or fear of not measuring up. Wherever it is, I invite you to gently turn your attention there. Not to fix or force anything, but simply to notice what happens when you allow a little more softness, a little more openness in that space. Surrender doesn't mean you stop caring or trying. It means you trust that life has a rhythm bigger than your plan. It means you open your hand, even if the grip is tight, and let go of the need to hold on so tightly. This can be scary, I know. Letting go feels like stepping into the unknown, and the unknown can feel like a great, wide ocean. But here's the truth. You are not drowning. You are learning to swim in the currents of life, guided by the steady light of love that never wavered. When you practice surrender, you make room for miracles to unfold in ways you might never expect. Sometimes the answers come not as loud declaration, but as quiet nudges. Subtle shifts in your heart or mind. Sometimes healing looks like a gentle tear, a deep breath, or a moment of unexpected laughter. These are signs that the flow is moving through you, carrying you toward greater peace and freedom. I want you to remember that surrender is an ongoing practice, not a one-time event. It's like tending a garden. You don't plant seeds and then walk away. You keep coming back, watering, weeding, and nurturing. Some days will be easier than others, and that's perfectly okay. There's no rush, no deadline, no right way to do this. Your journey is unique, and every step you take is meaningful. And as you practice this dance of presence and surrender, notice how your heart begins to soften, not just toward yourself, but toward the people and situations around you. Compassion grows naturally when you stop fighting and start understanding. You see that everyone is doing the best they can with what they have, just like you. This awareness can be a balm for old wounds and a bridge to deeper connection. If you find yourself struggling with surrender, don't be hard on yourself. Instead, try inviting curiosity. Ask yourself gently, What is making it hard for me to let go right now? What am I afraid might happen? Sometimes just naming these fears can loosen their grip. You might also try imagining what it would feel like to offer yourself kindness in this moment. What would you say to a dear friend who was feeling this? Way can you offer yourself that same love? I encourage you to share in the comments below one small way you're choosing to practice surrender in your life today. Your honesty and courage might be just the encouragement someone else needs to take their own step toward peace. Remember, we are all walking this path together, and your story, your voice, matters deeply. Now, as you continue to explore this space of surrender, you might notice that your relationship with control begins to shift. Control can feel like a shield, a way to protect yourself from pain or disappointment. But often, it's also a heavy burden that limits your freedom and joy. When you allow yourself to release some of that control, you invite the possibility of new experiences, new perspectives, and a new sense of ease. This doesn't mean you stop taking care of yourself or stop making choices. It means you find a balance between effort and letting be. You learn to trust that even when things don't go as planned, you will be okay. You will find your way. This trust is a gift you give yourself, a soft place to land when the world feels overwhelming. You practice surrender. You might find moments when old patterns of resistance arise, when your mind races with worry or your heart tightens with fear. These moments are invitations to breathe deeper, to return to present. You can remind yourself that these feelings, while uncomfortable, are not permanent. They are passing clouds in the vast sky of your awareness. And here's something beautiful. Every act of surrender, no matter how small, plants a seed of freedom in your soul. These seeds grow roots in the fertile soil of your willingness. And over time, they blossom into a life lived with more grace, courage, and joy. You may not see the full bloom right away, but trust that it is happening. Just beneath the surface, I want you to know that surrender is also a celebration of your strength. It takes bravery to face uncertainty without the crutch of control. It takes humility to admit that you don't have all the answers. And it takes love to offer yourself the gentleness you deserve in those moments. You are doing a remarkable job simply by being willing to try that. So, as you move forward today, hold this question in your heart. Where can I invite a little more surrender into my life, a little more trust in the flow of things? Notice what feelings come up as you consider it. Are you met with resistance, relief, curiosity, or something else? Whatever you experience is part of your unique path. And it's all okay. Remember, dear one, that surrender and presence are partners on this journey. When you bring your full attention to the here and now, and when you soften your grip on trying to control outcomes, you create a sacred space where transformation can happen. It's in this space that you meet yourself fully and find the freedom to be who you truly are. Take a moment now to breathe deeply, feeling the rise and fall of your chest, and allow yourself to simply be here, just as you are. Let go of any expectation for how this moment should be and rest in the knowing that you are enough. You are loved beyond measure, and you are held in this vast, tender presence always. And as you continue on, you might begin to notice how surrender opens doors to new possibility, unexpected opportunity, fresh perspectives, and deeper connection. This openness is a doorway to growth, healing, and joy that you may not have imagined before. So keep walking, keep breathing, keep surrendering a little more each day, and keep showing up with your heart wide open. The path unfolds before you, rich with promise, and I am here beside you every step of the way. Now, with this gentle invitation in your heart, think about one small step you can take today to practice surrender. Maybe it's releasing a worry, asking for help, or simply pausing to rest. What feels right for you? What whispers of peace can you listen to? Let this question settle within you for a moment as you prepare to embrace whatever comes next. Knowing that you carry the light of presence and surrender wherever you go, and that this light will guide you through all of life's twists and turns. And as you hold that question gently in your heart, remember that surrender is not about giving up or losing yourself. It's actually a powerful act of reclaiming your true self, your authentic spirit that longs to live freely and fully. When you stop wrestling with the currents of life, you give yourself permission to flow with them, discovering the strength and grace that have always been within you. It's like stepping out of a heavy, tight suit and into the soft, warm embrace of your own skin. You begin to realize how much energy you've spent trying to control what can't be controlled, and how much lighter and more spacious your life feels when you allow things to be as they are. This doesn't mean you become passive or indifferent. On the contrary, surrender can deepen your engagement with life. When you're not caught up in the struggle to fix or change everything, you can respond with greater clarity and wisdom. You start to notice the nuances and subtleties that were hidden beneath the noise of resistance. You become more present, not just to the joys, but also to the challenges, because you're no longer fighting against them. This acceptance opens a door to creativity and solution that weren't visible before. It invites a kind of gentle curiosity. What can I learn from this moment? How can I show up with kindness, even to the parts that feel difficult? Sometimes surrender looks like pausing, taking a deep breath, and simply saying, "Not now. I'll rest here." Other times, it's a quiet, steady choice to trust the timing of things, even when your mind is screaming for answers. And sometimes, surrender is reaching out for support, knowing that you don't have to carry everything alone. All of these are beautiful expressions of courage because they honor your limits and your humanity. They remind you that you are not expected to be perfect or have it all figured out. You are enough right now, exactly as you are. I want you to imagine for a moment that your heart is like a delicate flower bud. When you hold on too tightly, it can't open. But when you soften your grip, when you allow yourself to be vulnerable and open, that flower begins to bloom, unfolding its colors and fragrance in the sunlight. This is the essence of surrender, creating space for growth, healing, and beauty that can only emerge when you let go of control. And just like a flower, your unfolding is a process. Some days you will feel open and radiant. Other days you might feel closed or uncertain, and both are part of the natural rhythm of life. If you're comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one moment recently when you tried to surrender. Even if it felt small or imperfect. Sometimes hearing about the experiences of others can remind you that you're not alone. That this journey is shared by many hearts. Your story has power, and your willingness to be honest about your struggles and triumphs can light the way for someone else who might be feeling stuck or overwhelmed. Community and connection are part of this beautiful dance, and your voice matters more than you know. As you continue to practice surrender, you may notice a shift in how you relate to uncertainty. Instead of fearing the unknown, you begin to see it as a space of possibility, a blank canvas waiting for your unique touch. This openness can feel both exhilarating and a little scary. That's perfectly normal. Growth always involves stepping beyond what's familiar. And courage is simply choosing to keep moving forward, even when your heart trembles. Trust that you are being held by a love far greater than any challenge you face. This love doesn't ask you to be perfect. It asks you to be real, to be gentle with yourself, and to keep showing up. Sometimes the invitation to surrender comes through unexpected channels. A kind word from a stranger, a quiet moment in nature, a song that touches your soul. Be open to these gentle nudges because they are reminders that you are deeply connected to the flow of life and love. When you listen with your whole being, you begin to notice these moments more often, and they become anchors that ground you in presence and peace. It's also important to recognize that surrender doesn't mean you lose your voice or your boundaries. In fact, it often requires you to be clearer about what you need and what you will no longer tolerate. Surrender is about releasing attachment to how things should be, not about giving up your power. You can say no, you can step back, and you can protect your energy, all while remaining open to the unfolding mystery of life. This balance between holding on and letting go is a delicate dance, one that you will refine with time and practice. As you walk this path, be patient with yourself. There will be days when surrender feels natural and days when it feels impossible. That's okay. Every moment is an opportunity to try again, to breathe deeply, and to remember who you are beneath the surface of worry and resistance. You are a radiant being of light and love, here to experience this beautiful, messy, miraculous journey called life. So, as you move through your day, carry this gentle reminder with you. Surrender is not a sign of weakness, but a profound expression of your inner strength and wisdom. It's a way of saying yes to life, with all its twists and turns, and trusting that you are exactly where you need to be. When you let go of the struggle, you make room for joy, peace, and connection to blossom. Take another deep breath now, feeling the steady presence within you. The part of you that is always calm, always loving, always here. Let this presence be your anchor as you navigate whatever comes next. And remember, every small act of surrender brings you closer to the freedom and grace that are your birthright. If you find your mind wandering or your heart tightening, gently bring your attention back to your breath. Notice the simple rhythm of inhaling and exhaling, the rise and fall that connects you to this moment. This is your sacred space of presence, where surrender begins and blossoms. Keep this practice close, and know that I am here with you always, ready to guide you back to yourself with a whisper of love and a touch of peace. And now, as you reflect on your journey, you might start to notice how surrender invites a new kind of listening. Not just to the world around you, but to the quiet voice within. This inner listening is a gateway to deeper understanding and healing. It asks you to slow down, to pay attention to the subtle messages of your heart, body, and soul. What is your heart whispering to you right now? What gentle wisdom is waiting to be heard? This is where true transformation begins. When you open the door to your own inner truth and invite it to speak. And as you lean into that quiet voice, you might find that it's not always a booming declaration or a clear-cut answer. Sometimes it's more like a soft murmur, a gentle feeling, or a subtle knowing that lingers just beneath the surface of your thoughts. That's perfectly okay. The journey inward is not a race or a checklist. It's a tender unfolding, a gradual discovery of the layers that make up your beautiful, unique self. Trust that even the smallest flickers of insight or moments of peace are profound steps forward. They are the seeds of healing and growth, waiting for your loving attention to bloom. You may notice that as you listen more deeply to your heart, old fears, doubts, or pain begin to rise up. This is a natural part of the process. When you open the door to your truth, sometimes the shadows come to be seen and understood. I want you to know that it's safe to face these feelings. You don't have to push them away or fix them right. Now, simply acknowledge them with kindness, as you would comfort a dear friend who is hurt. Remember, these feelings are not your enemy. They are messengers carrying important stories that need your compassion and care. In moments like these, you might feel tempted to retreat, to close the door again and return to what feels familiar, even if that familiarity includes discomfort. That's human, and it's okay to step back when you need to. But when you're ready, I invite you to come back to that inner space with an open heart. Imagine holding your feelings gently, as if cradling a fragile bird. This is a sacred act of self-love and courage. And by doing this, you are not only healing yourself, but also contributing to the healing of the world. Because every heart that learns to love itself more deeply sends out ripples of light and peace. Now, as you continue to listen, you might begin to notice a sense of alignment. That feeling when your thoughts, emotions, and spirit start to come together in harmony. It's like tuning an instrument so it can sing its true song. This alignment doesn't mean that life becomes perfect, or that all challenges disappear. Instead, it means you're learning to navigate life's ups and downs with greater ease and grace. You are discovering how to stand firmly in your truth while remaining open to change. This balance is a dance, a beautiful interplay between strength and softness, action and surrender, knowing and wondering. And here's something wonderful to remember. Your truth is always evolving. It's not a fixed destination, but a living, breathing journey. As you change, grow, and experience new things, your understanding of yourself and the world will shift too. Embrace this fluidity with curiosity rather than resistance. Celebrate the moments when your heart feels expanded and free, and honor the times when it feels quiet or uncertain. Both are precious parts of your story. Sometimes you might feel called to share your truth with others, to speak your heart, set boundaries, or express your dream. This is a brave and beautiful expression of your authentic self. Know that you have a community waiting for you, whether it's friends, family, or even strangers who resonate with your experience. Sharing your journey can be a source of healing not only for you, but for those who hear your words. It creates connection, reminding us all that we are not alone in our struggles or our joy. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to leave a comment below, sharing one way you've been able to listen more deeply to your inner voice recently. Maybe it was a quiet moment of reflection, a dream that spoke to you, or a feeling that you finally allowed yourself to feel. Your story is a light that can inspire and comfort others on this path. And remember, even the smallest step toward listening to yourself is a profound act of love. As you nurture this inner listening, you may also find that your relationship with others begins to shift. When you are more attuned to your own heart, you become more present and compassionate in your interaction. You start to see people not just as others with their own challenges, but as fellow travelers on this winding road of life. This awareness opens the door to deeper empathy and connection. It allows you to respond with kindness even when it's difficult, and to hold space for others' truth without losing sight of your own. Remember, this is not about perfection or having all the answers. It's about showing up with honesty and openness day after day. It's about choosing love over fear, presence over distraction, and trust over control. And in doing so, you create a ripple effect that touches every part of your life. Your relationships, your work, your dream, and your sense of peace. There will be days when this feels effortless, and days when it feels like a struggle. That's the nature of being human. Be gentle with yourself on the harder days. Give yourself permission to rest, to cry, to ask for help. These moments of vulnerability are not signs of weakness, but of incredible strength. They remind you that you are deeply connected to yourself, to others, and to the vast, loving presence that holds all things. So, as you move forward, carry this. Your heart's whispers are sacred guides. They lead you toward greater freedom, joy, and authenticity. When you listen with love and patience, you allow your true self to shine brightly, lighting the way not only for yourself, but for everyone around you. This is your gift to the world, the gift of being fully, beautifully you. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel this truth settle into your being. Know that you are loved beyond measure, held in a gentle embrace that never lets go. No matter what challenges arise, this love is your steady foundation, your safe home. Thank you for being here, for listening, for choosing to walk this path with an open heart. I am with you every step of the way, cheering you on, holding you close, and loving you just as you are. Amen.